Everybody, welcome. Let's see. Okay. Getting the data. We'll go ahead and get started here. Get my item sets really quickly. I meant to add Ludens on here. Oh, I do have Ludens. Okay. What was I going to add on? Huh. Let's see. I thought there was an item that I was missing. No, I think they're all here. I'll rearrange it like that. Okay, I think that's good. And Miss Fortune. Wait, I thought I had another custom items. I thought that I added Miss Fortune to her own item set. Huh. Is Miss Fortune under this one? I thought that I added her to an item set last time. Yeah, she's under this one. Okay, let me just change this one to. We'll just keep her on this one. That's fine. Unless I just can't see it right now. Cleaver, Edge of Night, Scimitar, IE, Trinity, not Bloodthirster. What? It's AD Shred item. There we go. One reminder. How much? That's only 2,700. That's pretty good. Okay, so that would be my Miss Fortune items. Save them, and we'll get started here. We'll just do a. We'll start off with a normal draft pick. Then we'll do Vel'Koz again. Practice him. Oh, and make sure he's on here. By the way, he might not be on here. Yeah, he's on there. We need Veigar under there. I'll save that. Hey everybody. Hey, Son of God. Yeah, I use the old client because there's a lot of bugs with the new one still. This one has item sets and it has recently played. It's important. If I see somebody and I want to, potentially duo with them or just see, like, their profile or their record or whatever, then I can do it a lot easier. Just by clicking on that. Obviously, I haven't played with anyone tonight. But it is a really nice feature, so because it has that, because it has the item sets, these are all reasons why I like to use the old client. there's really nothing that you know, the new client has to offer that the old client doesn't have, as far as I can see, that would make me want to use the old client. I mean, or the new client. It has some, you know, some graphics that are cool and all that kind of stuff. Oh, man. Well, at least we're getting it in a normal game. Let's see if we can get these Amumu Tristana games out of the way in normals first. Hey, Camden, Beyond Pancake, Justin, Patrick, Faded, Alex, Lord of Entropy, Rick, Brian. Ha. Nice, Brian, thanks. Awesome, Chris. Glad you could make it, friend. I don't know about the Cat and the Fiora support. Who to play at low elo? Zyra. Play Zyra at every elo. She's just extremely powerful. I mean, I talk in my tier list about the champions that I think are best, and those are designed for kind of low elo as well as high elo to some extent. You know, I do think that Janna is still very good. Excuse me, if you have Twitch or Vayne on your team. I think Nautilus is good if you need a tanky engage champion, if your team doesn't have any engage. I think Lulu is very good against assassins. But Zyra, not just because of her laning phase, but just the way that she lines up against a bunch of other champions, and just because you need a lot of firepower in bottom lane these days because AD carries are so underpowered in the early game. And because you're constantly going to get camped, like 4v2 bottom, a lot of times. And because there's just going to be split people who refuse to group later in the game, and you need to erase someone on the enemy team just to make a fair fight. There's just a ton of reasons why Zyra is the best right now, I think. So if you want to gain a lot of elo, I recommend mastering Zyra. I play her a lot on most streams, so there should be a ton of coverage. And then I have a playlist of her too. I'm going to add some more to that eventually. If you're bad with Zyra, Nautilus is probably your best bet. Nice, good job, James. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would practice Zyra, but if you don't like her, or you just don't, she's just not your style or whatever, just can't figure her out or something, then yeah, Nautilus I think is your next best bet. I mean, you can also do other things, like other AP supports like Brand or Malzahar. You're really good too. Although I haven't had nearly as much. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know. I'll try to make a Zyra guide soon. That's exactly what you want to hear when you're playing bot lane. The old variation of, I just want to farm. Vel, I'm passive in lane, don't expect nothing. It's exactly what you want to hear for a high quality game. I don't want dual pen on him. Who do I... Ziggs? I think I have it under Ziggs. Yeah, that's fine. Same thing. Yeah, I think we want to go Deathfire Touch. Not going to be autoing a lot. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about this game, but it's fine. It's just a normal warm-up game. Like I said, at least we're getting that out of the way. We're getting this Tristana bot who basically says, I don't know how to play bot lane. At least we're getting that out of the way in a normals game first, and hopefully we won't get as much of that in ranked tonight as we did last night. Morg's okay. Not a huge fan of her. I just think it's too easy to dodge her skill shots in high elo a lot of times. But she's okay. I mean, she's a good counter pick to Malzahar. Let me go grab my water. I think I left it in the other room. I'll be back in just a second. Mm-hmm. Oof. So I'm going to go Deathfire Touch because he has a lot of poke later in the game with his Q. And so Deathfire Touch is really good on poke champion. It's okay in all-in champions, but it's particularly good on poke champions. We're not going to be getting 3 hits a lot in lane, especially with a Tristana that says she doesn't know how to lane. So we're not going to be proccing Thunder Lords a lot. So we're just going to do Deathfire Touch. I did add a section in my frequently asked questions. I added a 5th question there, all about Zyra. So anytime anyone asks about Zyra, I have it there. And I have a link to Malin videos where he talks about those specific topics. I agree with Malin about most things, or Melon, about most things. He's a master level Zyra player. He's been playing Zyra for quite a while. And he has a lot of really good theory, and he has a lot of great analytics on his page. So if you ever wonder, well, why do I get the skill order that I get, or why do I get the items that I get on Zyra? Why don't I get Rylai's? Why do I max E over Q? All that stuff. I've got links to videos where he talks about that with timestamps. Like I said, I don't agree with everything that he says in every video that he's ever made, but, you know, on those points I agree, and he's pretty smart. I think he's, you know, he's done a lot of math, he's done a lot of critical thinking about various aspects of Zyra and her kit. Okay, I hit somebody because I got gold off of it. That's one way to check if you have, if you have Spell Thief's Edge, is if you throw your Q and it gives you money, that means someone's in the bush. Even if it doesn't reveal them, per se, if you get money off of it, that means someone is in that bush. See, and people ask me, well, why don't you throw it at an angle? I do try to angle it around sometimes, but if you throw it straight at them and they try to juke to the side, you can press Q to reactivate it early, and it'll split to the side and hit them. Whereas if you throw it at an angle and they move forward, it just makes it a lot harder to do the same thing, I think. So, I do throw it to the side sometimes, but you'll also see me throw it straight at them at times. Whoa, what? Hey cowboy, I thought you said I'm gonna be really passive in lane. I guess that was like, AKA, I want to use my jump forward under tower. We have no vision of the jungler. A bit too early there. What is he? What is he doing? Move up to hit the CS. Is he lagging? Like, what is the? Man, this guy's gonna. I mean, one of those nights, huh? It's gonna be one of those nights. I hope not. Does he have coin or something? What did he? No. Okay, got him. Proc that true damage. Okay, we got him. Chalky milk. Need a chalky milk command. This is normals, yes. So, you know. It doesn't really matter that much if we lose this game, but it would be nice to start off with some positivity. And I do like to get good practice in a reasonable environment. Okay, he was too busy smoking weed. Throw the memes at him. Those crispy memes. Oh. That hit through traffic, though. Vel'Koz is one of those champions where if you play him a lot, you'll definitely get a lot better at him. I know it's true of all champions, but he just has such a weird skill shot. There's too many CS on me. Mid's missing. Hopefully they're not flanking around behind us. Yeah, Hecarim's missing also. Okay, Echo's back. Oops, didn't want to do that one. Oh, I don't have flash, that's right. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have used my E there. I don't think we could have done a lot anyways. And, you know, Hecarim's a balanced champion. Where he just shows up on your wards and then he's on top of you in like 3 seconds. .420 no scope. Oh, it's 1100. Alright, we'll go for a book then.
Executed.
The whole ally executed at blue buff around 9 minutes into the game. It's a classic. Oh, his Q is still 50 mana at all levels. That's pretty good. Did he just straight quit? I guess maybe he DC'd at blue. People were DCing a lot last night, or at least it seemed that way. I don't know like what's up with that. Everybody's missing. Oh, he's got package, so we gotta watch out for that. Really? He flashed my Q? What is that shield? Oh, that's just his... Like, he had that shield forever. Is that his passive shield? Oh, here comes the old camp bottom. At least Blitz got one of those, I suppose. Did Triss just got away or she died? Maybe Triss got away. Now come, guys, excuse me, we have a diamond on the other team. We need to camp him. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess, and just a couple of wards. I don't really have... I mean, we could have sold that to get a Ruby Sightstone there, which would have been nice, but... Yeah, Trist, I mean, that happens all the time, buddy. This is why you can't play Tristana. Like, where have you been for the last 2 months? It's always camp bottom, and it's often other lanes are losing. This is why you can't play Tristana. This is why you have to play things like Vayne, so that if you get ahead, you actually matter. When you play in Tristana, you're banking on your team bailing you out a lot of the time. What is that shield crap around him right now? I don't know. Like, I haven't seen this on that skin before. Is it Greenfather's? Maybe it's Greenfather's activation on him. Like, maybe that's what that particle is. It looks really weird. Or no, that's his ultimate. Okay. I do like the mana costs on him. Okay, Hecarim's actually top for once, so we might be able to kill him. That 2 HP, huh? Oh, here's Echo. And there's Hecarim. How did Hecarim get from up there to down here? I don't even know why I ask questions. He probably has a global teleport by now. Rito hotfixed a global teleport to him. Gave him a free TF. Increased his base move speed to 420. Hashtag 420 YOLO. Hey, what's up, Mr. Magpie?
Enemy rampage.
He's probably about to package me. Maybe. I didn't do hardly any damage. So I do like Vel'Koz. Oh, now it's starting to cost 55 mana. That's weird. So the first 3 levels are only 50, but once you get level 4, it starts costing more. That's bizarre. Unless these mana costs are just like glitched on there. Oh, they're not. So Triss, her heal's on cooldown, but I did not see her heal me. Maybe she did. What is she building? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hooked by Blitz there. Huh. Thanks, Mr. Magpie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into that 7.2 tier list. I do think Vel'Koz is pretty good. I mean, if we had an ADC other than Trist, and or if we didn't get camped, like 24/7. I mean, that's a given, though, on this patch. You're going to get camped 24/7. Dude. It's like, I'd seriously, like, I legit think that people look at LoL Nexus and they see, hey, this guy's diamond, we're gonna put 4 people on him all game. Because I just went middle and there's 4 people middle. That happens so much, that can't happen. Like, there has to be some reason why that's happening so much. I guess. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, it's almost a comedy. It's like everywhere, no matter where I go, it's 4 people. And a lot of times I would say it's cognitive dissonance. I'm only remembering the times that it happens to me, right? Like, I'm not thinking about when my team does it to them. But I mean, I don't know. It seems to happen quite a lot, objectively. I mean, the fact that it happened in mid lane on my roam. Oh, God bless. Get me out. Now it's like in my head. So I'm getting just like hooked by Blitz every time. Well, like I said, at least it's a normal. We're getting this. I mean, we could still win this. It's just like it's already in my head. I just have to not get hooked by Blitz. I mean, that's one thing. Vel'Koz is a lot more susceptible to Blitzcrank than someone like Zyra or Malzahar. We were doing great in the early game. I mean, obviously, I got like the first 2 kills of my team. But Hecarim shut that down real quick. And Echo. Hecarim and Echo shut that down real quick. They're like, no, you're not getting a normal lane. Which, I mean, it's smart. I'm not saying it's not smart. I'm just saying that I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're gonna get baited. I'm gonna come down here and get this. Guys, just wait on the thing. Okay. I didn't get the dragon, did I? Or did I? I don't think I got the dragon. No. I did get a kill, but I didn't get dragon. So that's good. Jesus. Oh, how is she that fast? I do like Vel'Koz though. I think his mana costs are very, very nice. He does quite a lot of damage. He has excellent range. He is very squishy, so you have to be careful. He doesn't have a lot of defense, especially against hooks. I mean, Zyra is obviously squishy too, but at least you can block some skill shots with plants. Where the... How did he even get there? Jesus, that mobility though. What? She's just healing up so much. What does she have? Why is she healing that much? Because she's got Tiamat? Maybe she procced her ult. I don't know. I should have just focused on the rest of the team. I was trying to focus on Echo, and then of course he snaps back to wherever he went to. Like, he does... Vel'Koz does have a problem with high mobility champions. Like Echo. So, that's a thing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll go ahead and get this upgraded. When you have like 40% of your team's kills, that's not a good thing either when you're support. He probably has a ward right here. I'm gonna try to clear this out. Whoa, what is she doing? And I'm dead. There's just too many people on me. They're just gonna dogpile me. Yeah, there's like 4 people on me. I just couldn't get a good place to ult. So we were getting flanked by Fiora. Hecarim's just super mobile. Echo super mobile. Well, Vel'Koz is a lot more rare than other supports. And Jury's kind of out on it. I mean, he's okay. I think he has good strengths, but the problem is he is very susceptible to high mobility and assassins. So there's a lot of that right now. He's more susceptible than Zyra and a lot more susceptible than Malzahar to that. So as you can see, he has great poke, great damage output. It's just, I mean, their team comp's just way better than ours too. And people just straight lost their lanes really badly. So, I mean, this isn't a good representation of a proper Vel'Koz support game, but yeah, I'm fine with moving on to the ranked. That's fine. Sure it was, Corky. It's pretty easy when you have 4 people camp your lane. Pretty easy game. Pretty easy. So yeah, I think Vel'Koz he's fun, he's good. As you saw, we got great in lanes. I mean, even with the Tristana lane, we still got early kills with him. But if the enemy team has a Hecarim and they just come sit on your lane, it's going to be a hard time. So he might specifically be a champ that's good into something like Zyra because he has long range. So I don't know, maybe if you need an AP to try to counter Zyra, like you don't want to do Misfortune, then you could do that. I mean, Hecarim counters virtually everybody in lane. Any AP support, so I mean, you'd have to run something like Janna or maybe Lulu to get away from Hecarim. Yeah, if people love Trist, I'm sorry, but she's just extremely weak right now. I mean, I have seen in the past where she's been okay, but hey, Happy. Yeah, I mean, Sona can be good. I agree. There are certain matchups where she's good, but Sona, I will murder Sona if I'm Zyra. She's okay into Malzahar, but I don't know. I mean, I'm happy that you're finding success with Sona. I mean, I don't think it was Vel'Koz that game. I mean, I think that I mispositioned. Like, I wasn't expecting, you know, because Hecarim hadn't been bottom. He had been going top, and he switched up and just started camping bottom, so did Echo. They figured out, oh yeah, this is how you win in Season 7, is you 4-person camp bottom. So once again, it's smart, but that doesn't mean that I have to like it. But I should have, you know, I should have just been safer. I mean, yeah, like, Tristana can siege towers very well, that's good, but most AD carries can. Well, we gotta ban Rengar. So they might get Camille. They're gonna get something, most likely. Because Lord knows my team's not gonna pick it. Ekram's Veil, or who are the other overpowereds? I don't know. They'll probably remind me when they pick them. I can't think offhand. I mean, LeBlanc, Camille, Kha'Zix, and Rengar are 4 of the highest priority bans. I think Hecarim's up there too. I can't remember the others offhand. I mean, Vayne probably should be in there. Yeah, that's right, CG. I mean, it's not that Triss can't be good or win. It's just that the stuff that she does, there are other champions that do it better. Like, CC mentioned Jinx. Who Jinx is not a top one right now. I mean, Jinx is okay. I'd rather have Jinx than Trist. I think Jhin. I mean, Jhin sieges well too with his 4th shot. He's got great range. He's got initiation. Okay, well, Warwick's an upgrade to Xin Zhao. Not as good as Hecarim, but... Soraka. Their team really makes me want to go Miss Fortune. Whatever, I'll do Zyra. Zyra's fine too.
Feel the thorns
But I wanted to go Miss Fortune just so I can get the healing debuff item. I mean, I can get Morello's on Zyra, but it's not really that good, honestly. It's like a 3,000 something gold item. That's fine.
Are you still playing?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just starting a new game?
Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted that thing.
Yeah, honey, I told you.
Well, I'll get it after this one.
Oh, alright.
Probably like 30 minutes. I mean, I could have gone Ignite. The problem is Ignite's only on one person, and it's only every 3 minutes as well. You need exhaust. Like, if Echo gets mega fed, we're gonna have to have an exhaust for him. I mean, you can do Executioner's Blade on Zyra. Like, that's not impossible. Because you can still auto attack, and that'll apply the debuff, and it's just an 800 gold item.
Take careful steps. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
No one else is probably going to get executioners. Let me go ahead and get out of this bush so I can get these plants going here.
Such a busy world. Minions have spawned.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing another Zyra game here.
Come closer.
And we're against a Soraka, which is going to be annoying. This is going to leash the crap out of this thing for him. It's like an instant leash for him. So we're against Soraka, which is annoying. But we'll just kind of see how it goes. You gotta try to put the harassment on Soraka. Need a plant before I go forward and harass more.
First blood.
Good. I mean, Quinn top is becoming a more popular thing, I think. She can really pressure people early. Okay, we're getting a lot of damage on Soraka there, that's good. Dang cannon minion. She has to not get hit by Qs though, or this is not going to work. I mean, you just keep pressing him in a tower. That's just all you do against a Soraka lane. You just keep pushing him in a tower and just hope you don't get ganked and killed. It's like, yeah, you can't kill him, but you can push him in a tower and maybe make him miss CS or at least get some chip damage on the tower.
Many surprises.
It's unfortunate. Is there a jungler? Lee Sin. Okay, so we gotta be a little careful.
So much more. Promising garden.
I think Warwick could go kill Lee in his own jungle, potentially. Ah. I guess I don't really need to nerf Soraka. She's just such a pest to play against. Like, she's fun if you're playing with her, but I think they need to nerf the range on her Q or something. Just make it a bit more dangerous for her to get those heals.
Ally has been slain.
Back him up, so hopefully he misses some of the CS. Come on, miss it. Alright, he missed at least one. Yo, they're murdering top. Or Quinn's just murdering top, which is great. Okay. Getting that for a little bit more mana. We don't want to back because we don't want to give them a back for free. Because we're the ones that are pressuring them. Okay, they went ahead and backed. Okay, so they're going to miss at least 3 or 4 there. How on earth is Lucian up in CS right now? How's that even, like, remotely possible? We've had him pushed in the tower the entire time. Like, they have had 0 pressure on this Caitlyn. She's just straight up missed all of that CS. I've taken 1 CS from her. 1. And the solution is up 20% CS right now. She's just missed wide open. She's missed like 50% of wide open CS. Now it is pushing into us, so she's going to get some of that back. But still, like, we should be up at least 10 CS right now. It's a big deal. I mean, 10 CS is like 200 gold. That can be the difference between completing your BF sword or not. Like, she could have a pair of boots right now. Well, this guy just like dropped half of his mana pool to drop. To do a little bit of damage to me. Ugh. Well, Caitlyn's not just let me farming. At least, I'll give her that. She is being aggressive, so there's a little bit more room, a little bit more excuse room there for being low on farm because she's harassing. But still, like, she should have more than the solution. That's all there is to it. What the hell? How is she full health? Hold on, let me X out of this. I am getting lag here. Did I miss something? I thought I saw her life go down to like 1/3. No, do not let him get over here and kick me. I assumed summon her heal and then she popped her ultimate, but that's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. Okay, I've already got the fairy charm. I guess we'll just go for that in a couple of wards. Well, I thought Lee was going to go for the dive there on her. I guess we got a bunch of summoners out of them. I don't know. I mean, she ulted, but is her level 1 ult like 500 heal? I don't know, that seemed like that was a lot of healing. I mean, I know she probably had health pots ticking, and she ulted, and they summoned her healed, but that, still, that looked like she had like 500 health back. And now they get Water Dragon, that's awful. Really, because Soraka's just so maddening when you're not against her. Or when you are against her and you're not her. In lane. We'll kill her later on, but... Okay, Lee's right there.
Venture off the beaten path.
Alright, so if I all in her here, she shouldn't have her heal, because it's a longer cooldown than mine. I have to get her, like, very soon. I wish Caitlyn was another champion. I mean, Caitlyn's okay, she just doesn't have any burst damage. Not as much as someone like an Ashe or a Varus. And now she gets her own little personal heal off. I mean, that's... Water Dragon is just, like, a true terror on Soraka. Because it gives her that health healing that she really needs. And mana healing. So they... There, I think the exhaust just came up when I was dead, or I would have used it there. I just have to not try to fight her anymore. It's gonna be she's just so frustrating to try to kill. Through all of those summoners. What is going on down here? Okay. Well, Swain, I'm not going to disagree. Well, she silenced me when I was going to ult her. So, I mean, we just can't do it with our comp. Not right now. I'm just gonna have to farm with her. I mean, Caitlyn does outscale Lucian later on in the game. I'm just gonna have to blow her up out of a bush when I have enough AP to do it.
Just wait.
Well, I've got to use this ult on somebody. I would say I can soften her up with stuff like that, but because they got a water dragon first up, then she's just going to hang back and heal it all up by the time I get my seeds back. Okay, well at least we got her to blow her ult there, so maybe I can kill her this time. Nah, she doesn't have an ult. Okay, there we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, Quinn's taken over, which is good. I mean, Quinn's very powerful. I didn't include her in my tier list, but she's strong. Can't let Lee kick them into me. Okay, Quinn. Good. Quinn's doing her thing. 8-1. She's definitely doing her thing. I guess we'll just do it that way. I really wanted to complete my mask. I just don't have the... Oh, I need to upgrade my sweeper too. It's an interesting build. I kind of like it though. When you're really far ahead, getting that frozen mallet or the that slow is pretty freaking sweet.
So much more to see.
Ghostblade's obviously really good on her. You want that movement speed. Synergizes very well with what she's trying to do. Just don't die. Just don't die. Okay. If they die, that's another dragon. Got the oops pink ward going. So if they come over here and try to kill this pink ward. That's the difference between someone like Zyra and someone like Malzahar. Like, Malzahar can lock down one person like that. Zyra can blow up the entire team. And she can blow up a single target. So she's got the multi-target burst and the single target burst. Which is really important. Can we get this? I do think Swain's quite powerful too. I don't know if I had him on my tier list this time. I had him on my 7.1 tier list. But I think he can be quite strong as well. Very tanky, pretty good sustained damage, nice crowd control. I know there have been several people on my stream that have wanted me to try Swain's support. I still think he has his mana costs are too high, but I don't know. Maybe next time I do a normals, I could try him out. Okay, good.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Look at that ward cover. Someone else is warding here, and that makes me happy. There's one extra ward. It's a pink ward, too. Jesus. What is this world coming to? One other person on my team has bought a pink ward. I truly am starting to play with platinum people. When you get to platinum, there will be like 1 or 2 other people that will have a pink ward. When you get to diamond, everybody has a pink ward. That's those elite diamond skills. Spending 75 gold on a pink ward. I don't have my ult. Damn it. I should have pinged him back. Oh my god!
Your turret has been destroyed. See.
I don't know, man. This guy will want me to get on Discord or something. This guy wanted me to play in his tournament, on his tournament team, like a couple of weeks ago or something. And then he's like, "No, never mind. We got a dude." I was like, "Okay." I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause I don't really want to get on Discord while I'm streaming. You know, I want to be able to focus on the commentary.
Just a harmless flower.
The old split push Caitlyn. Classic way to win games.
Such a busy enemy killing spree.
God, they're gonna ace everybody in Baron here probably. Let me see if I can, unless I can come to the rescue.
A promising garden. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Haste.
I mean, if you guys want to see me try to play this tournament game, just let me know. Just type it out if you want to see me do the tournament game, or if you just want to see me do like just some normal ranked. I'll probably have to get on voice comms, like I said, if I do the tournament one, which means I won't get to comment as much. And by as much, I mean at all, while in those tournament games, most likely.
An ally has been slain.
We should have just left. I need to be alive so I can contest Baron if they try to go do that.
Just a harmless flower.
They're gonna be coming for me here in a second, so I gotta get out.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I mean, I don't really care. Like I said, it was really just weird. Like, they asked me to play on their tournament team, and I was like, okay, sure. Like, give me some info, and it was back on like January 20th, I think. And then, or no, they asked me like January 12th or something. And then,
Has destroyed a turret.
like January 20th, which was the day they said, rolled around. I hadn't heard anything from them. And then they asked me at like 9 o'clock or something, hey, do you want to do this tournament game? And I was like, sure. And then they're just like, well, never mind, we got this other guy. So I was like, okay. I don't really know. It seems kind of disorganized. But I mean, it is fun to do some kind of tournament. I don't really know like what the level would be. Last time they said it was going to be like silver or something. I'm saving one of my plants.
Venture off the beaten.
I could, Isaiah, but you know, I'm live streaming it, so that's the thing. I don't really use any like editing software. Usually everything that I shoot is just live. That's it. I shoot it, I'm done. I just make so much content that I just don't, and have other stuff. I just don't have time to do like heavily edited stuff right now. I mean, I don't guess I'd be heavily edited going back over. I mean, I could do that. I guess make a video of the video and comment on it. that wouldn't require that much additional stuff, but I don't know. I like most of my stuff to just be live commentary instead of analysis of replays. So I think it's important to get, I mean, it is cool to get that later game analysis, but to just have that, save one of my plants. To be able to go through that process live as it's happening, I think is important also. Because, you know, it's all well and good if you make the decisions in the abstract, but to be able to make the decisions on the fly is good. I mean, sometimes I do go back and look at certain plays off after my games, which is, it's good to do that, but... You know, my thing is just not being able to, like, talk or interact with the stream for 2 hours while we do a best of 3 or something, you know? When people show up, and a lot of it's probably, at least in part, because of my commentary. I'm leaving him to die. We could maybe finish it. There's 10 minutes left, or 10 seconds left. I don't know. We could have maybe finished it after Quinn got that last kill. But everyone's just so low. I just don't want to risk getting them back into the game. I mean, it would be cool to see like tournament organized type of stuff as well, but it's almost done. I think we got to 110 likes yesterday, or we got over 100 for sure. I think we got up to 116 viewers. I didn't see all of it, but we were doing pretty well yesterday. It was great. So thanks everybody for showing up. Even if you weren't here yesterday, thank you for being here today. I always appreciate it when people can make it out, relax, enjoy a good stream. Well, what I think is a good stream. Okay, Swain does have TP. We just have to wait. Or engage. I have to wait on my ult. It's got a few seconds left. Oh, the Quadra stun. Jesus. I stunned everyone on their team that wasn't in a Rylai's with that one root.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Aaron gets buff from you. Nice. Let me see. These guys... It'll be a decent change of pace. I guess I can do it. You can see a higher level play. Like this guy, if he's playing, he is a diamond player. We'll do it as a change of pace, and then you can just kind of see like how people communicate and things like that in a game. It'll just be for a couple of games, and there'll be another few hours of standard ranked games. We'll do it. I did play a lot with this guy in the past, and it is fun. It'll be nice to see like me matched up with another diamond level player. You can just kind of see how we work off of each other. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second. My wife wants me to take a couple of pictures of her. And then we'll play 2 games of this, and then we'll go back to normals. But I think it'll be cool. It'll be a nice change of pace. Just to see me, especially supporting a diamond level player, just to see his aggression. I can comment on it later, like how his aggression, how he CSs, how he trades, things like that. Princess. Okay. What? You shushing me?
Yeah.
I'm not loud.
I'm pretty sure the nursery window is still open. It smells like outside in there, but it doesn't smell like paint.
I see. Alright. Alright. Okay, so when I play with these guys, sometimes they have a bit more colorful language. So, you know, I apologize for that if there's some language. They're not too bad, but they're a bit of a younger crowd. You know, sometimes they can get a bit excited, say some other stuff. So it may not be the PG stream that it usually is for a couple of hours. So, you know, I'm sorry if that offends people, but I think it'll be interesting to see, like, you know, how I interact in a tournament. And like I said, just to see me playing with other diamond level people, I think will be fun. I think this is their channel. My God. Let me. I know they probably don't, but some people like my stream because a lot of it because I don't, I keep it relatively clean and stuff like that. I know there's at least one viewer. I don't think we've seen him in a while, but he was like 12 who comes on. What is that noise? Let me see. What's up?
Stop. Yo, we were gonna you're supposed to be our main support, but then you weren't on and we were playing. So
That's cool, man. It's whatever.
you're technically still on their team because we have one sub.
Nice.
Wait, does that mean all six of us get rewards or no?
How have y'all been doing so far?
Pretty good. We're just waiting. I don't know where Dino is right now.
Okay.
No. Curse.
I mean, I can still do Janna if y'all want that. I've been having a lot of success with Zyra also, so it's whatever y'all want me to do.
Do whatever you want, or whatever Dino or whatever comp is good for.
Yeah, Dino's got the swag calls.
Dino's gay.
What,
That is like.
what'd you say?
Me, fucking bitch.
Can you tell me what you just said? Fuck.
Fuck you.
This is Dino shot, like fucking shot calling. No man, don't do inhibit, don't do Nexus, you stupid.
You don't sound like that.
And then you don't listen to him, and he goes, "Just listen to me."
Yep, that's totally Dino.
And he's like, "Give me blue," and you take it, he'll be like, "Fuck you," in tournament.
Shut up.
Toad.
Oh.
Idiot.
Did they forfeit? Did we win?
Are they good?
Guess we win.
Did they answer you yet? Wait, do we all have a bronze icon? Dino, do you have a bronze icon?
I have a silver one.
Oh. Do we all have silver icons? Yeah, this.
Wait,
Wait,
I thought I had a silver cup. Where's my cup?
Yeah. Silver.
Just joking, I don't have
Or is that plat?
let's
I
play,
have a
dummy.
gold one.
Oh my. The icons look so bad!
I like
guys
the
have
old icons, dude. The cups and shit.
Is that silver?
Yeah, that's silver. I'll put on bronze.
Oops.
This is wood.
Where's Sahab? Hello? Hello?
Yo, right there.
Yeah. Wait.
I think this other guy flaked on us, man.
We win, right?
Huh?
We win?
Wait, hold on, guys, I'll be right back.
Wait, is this the challenger people?
No. These are like plats.
Wait, is this just a scrim or is this a tourney?
This is turning game. Nathan. Luck. I mean, since we're all on, we can just play like practice game if you guys are down. But I don't know what this guy is doing. He just dipped. I asked his other teammate too, but he's not responding.
So what? I mean, what's the deal? Is this just like a local thing or something, and just whoever wants to signs up for this tournament, or what?
Yeah, well, first it started off just being like all of like our area, and then after we just like started expanding it so more people could join.
Oh, did this guy actually flake on us?
Yeah, I think so.
What's his other team?
I think
Why
he
didn't
saw.
you have
I think he saw our team and he was like, "Hell no."
That's bullshit. We can't do that. He's gonna have to versus eventually.
Team's trash.
Are they actually trash? I want to verse some good teams.
No, there's some good teams. There's like a challenger team.
Yeah, I want to verse them.
With one guy
Yeah,
challenger
yeah.
or multiple?
There's like one challenger guy and like a master guy.
Oh my.
On the
whatever.
same team?
I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Alright, that's pretty juicy.
And there's like plats. The rest of them.
AJ counts as master.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was just
yeah.
gonna pick a cheese team comp, but we're gonna lose.
Bro, I think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually we're gonna lose, dude.
Like, I saw the comps of other tournament games. Like, they're disgusting.
What, like Malzahar support?
Let me look at that Facebook page.
You need a link for that.
Y'all want to do a dynamic queue or a normal or something if they're flaked out?
No.
Yeah, I'm done.
His other teammate messaged me right now.
Okay.
He was like, I'm yelling in the Discord right now, and he's like, I told him to get on and add you.
Wait, Josh, can you come over to this side again? I accidentally clicked over.
Fucking idiot.
Sure.
One gear, man. But do you guys all have the? We have to have like pure synergy with their icons.
No.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, like Kennen, Morg, Vayne, Malf, and Vi.
What?
I mean, it just sounds disgusting.
You know what sounds disgusting? A Mumu, Gangplank, Kennen, Galio, and Fiddlesticks.
You just throw a Kennen in there and it's OP.
No, you throw Galio and then a Mumu first, and then you're done. You Q's S
Oh, I found
Galio.
Sahab's Facebook, dude.
Hell yeah!
AG Sahab, you're done. You're done, Sahab. Yo, look, I bet you anything, none of you guys will be able to find AG's Facebook. I found it.
AJ's real Facebook or AJ's Facebook? Because I know this guy. There's John Smith. Hell yeah, that dude's that's my man right there.
AJ?
His man, my man.
AJ, does Bill Knight have 20 minutes again?
Probably.
What a dumbass. Fuck, that sucks.
Why the hell do you have Bob Ross as one of your pictures?
Bob Ross is my idol.
Does Saab have? Saab, how tall are you? I'm gonna guess you're like 5.
I'm 5'11".
Oh. 5'11"?
Yeah.
5'11".
Bro, I'm 4'11".
Yeah.
Bruh, if you stood beside me, dude, you're like a little bit shorter than me.
9 inches.
I'm legit. I'm like 5'4", 5'5".
I'm 4'11", dude.
Mm,
Alright, you guys just want to play a quick game first? Like
What, are they not
Dynamic or whatever? Normal game?
Are they not playing?
No, they're playing, but like, they're like, oh, we'll be there in 30 minutes, so may as well just play.
Oh, play 8 rounds. Play 8 rounds.
ARAM? Alright.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
play
ARAM.
Nexus.
Play a draft.
Yeah, just get ready. Like,
No,
have
play
fun.
blind. Play blind then.
Alright, yeah, well, why are we playing normal draft?
Play blind and we'll just actually try, like, just fucking go ham on these noobs. Cause only fucking trolls play on blind.
Normal blind pick.
Come on, communication is key.
Wait, guys, put on your diamond icons. Put on your diamond icons, please.
No, I don't want to. Fuck off.
Put on your
Hey, you
height.
look ugly. I want my heart.
Fine, I'll put on the heart too.
Everyone put on some sort of heart.
Hey, I have a heart.
I have that heart too. Buddy, Josh, where's your heart? Josh dead?
Dude, Josh is dead.
Fuck,
I'm
I
dead,
want a
man.
heart, dude.
I passed out at the keyboard.
Oh, rip me.
Don't accept. Yes.
So I have a paper I need to do.
You have a what?
A paper in school I need to do.
I see.
Shut the fuck
Bro.
up, you don't even
What is?
You probably
What is it?
could have done it like 3 weeks ago, and then you still haven't done it.
Yeah, but I remember that there was this certain deal that we made
What was the deal?
that someone gets to do my paper.
Alright, guys.
How do you guys not remember?
A certain guy gets to do your paper?
I don't
Didn't,
think I was a part of this.
What is it on? I can do it for you.
didn't Josh say he would do a paper for us?
Oh yeah. Yo, Josh, you're supposed to do all our essays for life.
Right.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
You're an English
Oh,
teacher, right?
I totally forgot Josh is a teacher.
Yeah.
Damn.
Josh, you play way too much League.
Yeah, you
Probably.
actually play so much League, Josh.
Okay, then.
Josh, where's your wife?
She's asleep, man.
What the fuck? Oh wait, what time is it?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh god damn, dude. Go in like never mind.
We're gonna ban Malkai, right? Hell no, I ain't playing against no Malkai.
You know my kid, right?
So he goes Aatrox in our practice game.
Wait, I'm gonna find you on Instagram. Do you have Facebook, Josh?
Oh! What?
I am
this
on
new
Facebook.
client, how are you supposed to tell someone locked in?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm
Bro,
playing
I'm only playing Sivir because AJ likes the skin I have.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's... Hell yeah. Hey.
This is the day.
I need a GP skin, man.
Wait, you're playing GP? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You fucking lost.
Dude, trust my GP, man.
Wait, you
Alright,
better have
you-
45%.
I just game of GP.
CDF?
Stop playing in the tournament. Wait, so is this best out of 3 then today if they play?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, rip.
I think they're
We
all
don't have to play all
best
3 games though.
Josh,
We
yeah,
have
you
to
might
play all
do
of our
until like
games
1 then, Josh.
We don't have to play all of our games today.
No,
I'm gonna be up for a while. It's fine.
wait, don't you have school?
Yeah, I teach starting at 2:30 tomorrow, so it's fine. I teach college, so
What the fuck? Oh, college?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna hang.
that's one of the nice perks of teaching college is a lot of times your classes aren't until like the middle of the afternoon.
How long are your classes?
Hour and a half, but it only meets twice a week.
Wait, what? Only twice a week?
That's right.
Wait, what college do you work at?
Miami University in Ohio.
Ooh, my friend lives in Ohio. Devout
Do you have
lives in
friends?
Ohio.
Weather's not quite as nice as where are you guys? You guys in Cali or Washington State or what?
From Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Nice.
Same.
We're from Canada.
We're Canadian.
Canadian.
Same.
We love Beavers, hockey, and cold. And
Maple syrup. Maple
Maple
syrup.
syrup.
And maple syrup and
Yeah, forget about that one.
and we love
That's
skinny
rough.
women other than fat American cheeseburger eating women. Kidding.
Shut up.
There's a lot of hot American women,
Wait.
including Dino's girlfriend or AJ's girlfriend. I mean,
You guys?
Bro, his girlfriend's. Yeah.
oh, who the fuck's playing at monkeys? This sounds so bad.
Who else?
Yeah.
Dino,
who's-
can you please stop making that noise?
Shut the fuck
We,
up.
we always knew you were a fucking
Let
monkey.
a word or something, Josh. I'm scared.
All right.
Optimistic.
It's a little, I think they're gonna be in that bush. They may have warded golems if they're real sneaky. No, they ain't sneaky. They ain't sneaky.
Oh shit! Here they come, boys.
Is that nasty or what, dude?
That was
Nice flash, dude.
Huh?
Minions have
That was disgusting. You flashed too.
Huh?
That was actually nasty.
Wait. Do you guys? Is poutine a thing? Is that like something that people eat?
Okay.
Yeah, poutine's good, dude.
Wait, is Tim Hortons not in America?
I don't think so.
There's only one in New York.
Rip you guys. Oh, AJ has it lucky then. But AJ didn't even go out of his house.
Wait, there's a what? New York?
Tim Hortons.
Hortons.
What's that?
It's like Canadian coffee.
AJ,
It's
do you
like
have
your
Paris
Dunkin'
now?
Donuts.
It's like Dunkin' Donuts, dude.
Yeah, it's like Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts?
What's that?
That's not the
Hey.
best. I'm on the edge of killing myself because AJ doesn't know what anything is. AJ, do you know what McDonald's is?
No. What's
Oh.
we get the chicken sandwiches?
Wait, what the
AJ
fuck?
doesn't
Is
know
that
who
W?
Kanye West is. Wait, does Josh know who? Josh, do you know who Kanye West is?
Sort of.
This guy deals so much damage with auto attacks. Oh,
Yeah,
he has fervor. What the hell?
Kanye's gay.
Wait, who are you versing?
Kanye's your father.
Kanye.
Yeah, he has fervor.
Nice.
Oh my
Classic.
god. They have a cannon. Just ban
Literally
cannon,
just
please.
that
Cannon's
was
actually
what's
broken.
Controlling?
Mhm.
Use his pot. Wait, what the fuck? He has long sword.
Oh, he's trolling, dude.
Please?
Dude, this guy's actually auto attacking me to death.
an ally has been slain.
Hey, you guys are trolling. What do you do?
We're not trolling them.
I can't take this game seriously.
I know.
How did I hit you? They have ignite. They don't. Yeah, this guy's dead. Huh?
Why do I feel so much weaker as Project Yasuo? Like seriously, like his.
Yeah,
if they would've changed
because that skin
anything-
makes you do less damage. That skin actually makes you do less damage.
skin doesn't feel right at all. Like, it just feels
Later,
wrong.
bitch.
That's why I don't use it in rankings. It feels like shit. It's only Blood Moon and High Moon.
Bella?
Yeah, like- Now you have
Fuck, I need to get fucking so bad. I need to
Good job, lads.
Wait, let me verse. Wait, can we switch Sahab? Can I versus fucking Kennen?
Well, Jace is 2-0. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's go. I got
Oh my gosh,
oranges.
that's retarded.
3 seconds.
This guy didn't even see me.
Oh,
it's
you're
just-
dead later, bitch.
You have an orange?
Well, you have
No, I
Just
had no
walked
mana.
into you.
An enemy has
Oh,
been
you're
slain.
Yuki.
I had no mana, otherwise I would have used it.
He just walked in you. That's it.
Just a harmless flower.
I'll do it back.
You think 1v1 is Jace?
No.
Alright,
Mate.
going in.
Yeah, these things weird though.
Not bad.
Oh my god, what are you
Yo, why are
doing?
my reaction times so nice? Nice.
Alright, he has double buffs now.
I'm not good.
Bro, how are we gonna win the tourney if we can't even win it?
It's gonna take a miracle.
It just feels different, like the whole like situation. It's hard to take the game serious. I think. Unless we're like,
Easily.
Wait, why does Jace have 2 kills now?
I'm gonna go ward real quick.
Why do I have 2 deaths now?
wait, does Kennen have flash on him? Oh no, he flashed. Remember, he flashed. But not.
No. Dude, I might just get raped by Jace. Jace
Oh, you
hard
will.
counts GP. And he has
Like,
2 kills.
first of all, you're playing GP.
I'm about to go all in on him. If he goes up for the CS.
Nope. Huh? Well then. Cheetah pie got cut?
Are we gonna? Oh, Leeson's bottom.
Where was he?
Oh,
Okay.
please, I don't want to die.
Enemy,
I feel like he's here, dude.
enemy rampage.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, he's just
Just a harmless
stay behind.
Could've just gone TF.
Huh? What do you want me to do?
What?
Alright, whatever.
Pretty sure Leeson's still bottom.
Alright.
It'll work.
Yeah, I guess I'll ward over this wall so I can get him.
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah, there he is, yeah.
Okay, McDonald. Ah, Jesus Christ. Mid lane's totally over.
Yeah, nice feed.
We can back after.
Okay. I might. Yeah,
What the fuck was the point of that? Oh my god.
again. Jin's just so low, but I guess we can let him go.
Or we can stay then.
Oh my.
Monkey?
You know what that reminded me of? Reminded me of Dinos, Jace.
He isn't 6. I feel. I can
Okay.
block.
Oh my god, I just got oranges.
Alright, that's fine, dude.
Jesus Christ. I actually just can't do anything in this
Check
lane.
out. I'm gonna get him right here.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh my.
Okay, good.
Ow.
I think. Yeah, Blitz back.
Yeah, at least it's low spec too.
Okay, that's fine.
That was pretty good. Use no flash.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
you're
what
up.
Jin in, but
You're up like double his CS or something.
yeah, almost.
The forest holds many surprises.
Have fun with Jace. I think he has
Yes.
Black Cleaver now.
Black Cleaver already.
Bro, you're level 5.
Ah!
Yeah, I think this would happen in the fucking Tony game.
Yeah, his mom. Or whoever's calling.
I don't know, it's probably his dad. I don't know.
It's my dad, yeah.
I'm gonna try to creep up in this bush.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there's
half
someone.
my freaking HP. Them Blitzcrank did too.
What the fuck?
An ally has been
Alright, nice.
an ally has been
Wow. I almost killed Lee Sin, and I was at 5 HP.
Oh, that's insane. Are they a dragon?
I'm try to creep up out of
No,
vision, and then if he
He just came mid. Lisa, stop, they're not gonna dragon.
Yeah,
This guy ganked mid earlier.
pretty sure he's no flash.
an enemy has
He does have flash, so yeah, okay, he just probably doesn't have flash. Well,
I'm
they're mid.
going
I
in.
think this guy doesn't have heal. Well, that's so good.
God.
Nah.
I can definitely kill this. What the fuck is
Come this way,
killing
Jace. Come this way.
What the fuck is
Sorry,
this?
Dad. Jace is missing. Jace is missing. Jace is missing.
I'm heal. I'm
Oh,
heal.
God.
I'm heal.
Alright, y'all are dead.
I don't have exhaust.
Not even a heal's gonna save me from that shockwave. Or ball
That thing
thing.
actually just chunks half your HP.
Where are they? We dragon?
Yeah, probably.
Oh
I
man,
think they're back.
I don't know. Yeah, I think a shock blast is gonna
No, just go B.
double kill.
Here.
No, we're not.
He's probably not here.
Well,
Okay.
just let's go
Yeah,
heal, and then we
maybe
can pressure it.
Yeah, it's right there.
There he is.
Fuck, I need 50 gold, dude. Can I just wait?
Yeah, just wait. It's fine. I'll set up dragon.
an enemy has been slain.
What the fuck, you're popping
Killing
out.
spree.
We can go. Actually, no, we have no mid tower. Me.
An ally has been
Nice, nice.
Why?
What am I doing? This is that.
Just one shot you.
Yeah, he didn't even hit
Flash
anything.
in
He
the
just
tower.
and then he just pressed Q and then auto attacked me to death.
Have heal.
I'm right here in
Jace
this
is
bush.
So fucking busted.
Wait, what the fuck? That hurt so bad.
Yeah.
I'm blocking. I'm so bad.
Dude, he actually takes out half your HP instantly. Jesus Christ. That guy's
Snapper kick. Snapper kick.
Ew. That's my dad right there.
Later, pig.
Oh.
Yeah, go dragon. Go dragon. Get mid tower first, and go dragon.
Alright. Yeah, set up dragon. Fod, take
top
this.
back.
Let's go dragon.
Yo, someone
Let's go
get
dragon.
bottom. I'm saving top.
Okay. I don't think Kennan's gonna continue pushing. Wait,
Why is
that
that 1% crit on Lee there?
We can't get this. We can't get this dragon. I think.
Yo, get platform. It's pretty big.
Oh, that way we can.
He might be here.
Okay, go look at
I couldn't quite get up mid all the way, but
Awesome.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, their whole team's coming in.
Oh my! This flash came from flash.
Blitz flash, Blitz flash.
Feels bad, AJ.
Oh
Why
my
is that
god.
ordered? You know, I usually never buy this, but
I'm going top, guys. No one kills. Unless you need me to come in, but.
so much more to see.
What the fuck? This cannon has a Runads. This guy's gonna die.
Wait, is he
What
going
the fuck? Kill this
AD?
guy.
wait.
Don't miss. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh my, please.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
That blocked all the shots for you. You went down here.
You still like Ghost after the nerf, did you?
Yeah.
Why would he even run around that? What was the point of that? Like he did actually.
These are here.
Jeez.
The forest holds many surprises.
Guys, Kenan.
An ally has been slain.
I was on a fucking ward.
Why is he outrunning me?
Not anymore. Hey.
Like, why?
That's my ripoff.
Why should that faggy with all his mobility spells run faster than me with boots?
No. Bot lane's pushing in pretty hard.
I'm walking top. Okay, I'm coming mid.
I'm dead anyways. Oh, JK, you saved me.
There's
I
Zyra.
just wanted to see us. I was
All
like,
this in time.
Where's AJ? Wait, why did he has Hurricane, dude?
Jace's Hurricane?
I think he's going.
Oh no.
Oh.
Something else.
He has like 80 runes too.
Are you fighting?
Oh shit! I don't
Who could I kill him?
Mid then Rift, I think.
Yeah, just go Rift, bro.
You guys can go Rift right now.
Or we get 2 mid,
Yeah,
can't
no,
we? 2 are dead.
Kenan's really fucking AD.
Rift sucks,
Yeah, let's try
right?
Rift. Let's try Rift. Rift is actually really good on B, and it's better if, or Thought.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, you guys can take it. I'm gonna go push bot. I'm gonna clear mid.
We can take Rift real fast too.
I'm clear top. My last one,
Take it, PJ.
My goodness.
Cannon top. Don't fight, don't fight.
I got ulti in 20.
Just run.
You clear. I'm gonna clear bot. Don't fight. Don't fight. I hate that new vision thing.
I mean, you're strong as fuck.
Oh, Red.
Yeah, you should hit Jace. Fucking move. Run here. You have ult, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I have all.
I can ult if you guys want.
Don't do that. Send him over extend.
Wait, Sahab has ulti. Sahab has ulti too.
They're rotating to GP, there's like 3 on GP.
I think it's
I
better.
don't have what's called.
I'm out of wards.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Put that in.
Go top. So,
Alright. Yeah, Victor's
Fucking
got
hate
it.
this skin. I like the look of it, but I don't like its animations. If it had a OEF
No,
animation,
the animations are the coolest.
no, I like the skin, like how it looks, shit, but like,
It's.
like, I
Oh,
don't
no. The animations are kind of weird. The animations are kind of weird,
I
actually.
don't like his sword either.
They
so
like
it's
feel really clunky. The animations feel really clunky.
your team's here.
Yeah, they might be coming down. Jace is mid. Yeah, I'm ulti. Yeah, I'm coming. Let's go. What is that guy doing?
What the fuck?
I'm trailing right here.
Yeah,
I can come
okay.
behind, I can come behind.
I got exhaust, don't worry.
I'm coming.
Josh?
Nice. Yo, I'm right here behind Jin. You can kill Jin.
Alright, all our lanes are pushing. We can end him, I think. Actually, no, we can. You guys can get them, we'll go bottom.
We can get this tower though.
Wait for me.
No, no, you're gonna die. You're dead.
Oh, you're so bad.
Oh my!
Did you go solo Drake?
Dude, that was calculated. That's the platinum baroni speaking
Kenneth
here.
waiting for.
No.
Kenneth waiting for.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mathematical boosts. That's my 53% in math speaking right there.
You guys know my head hurts after every game after the insane calculations.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Don't have my
Oh, well,
E. Got 1 second.
Oh, I died. Monkey?
Cannon's missing.
Such a busy man.
Victor Blue, I think. I'm pretty sure this is us.
Why is Kennedy building that? That's so trash. Like, even if he would have killed me earlier, that wouldn't have worked. He did solo. He soloed me earlier. But
Oh, he got Hurricane? What?
Yeah, he's
that's
going
like-
80. His autos do hurt though.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
Wait, I'm right here.
much to see.
The red's up.
Why is he doing so
What
much
is the
damage?
fucking monkey doing?
Killing spree.
Jesus Christ, Jesus, so much.
Back off a bit. These one's bottom. We can burn.
Oh, calculated.
Just don't fight Victor. So. Actually, we have for GPO.
I have exhaust in 60.
Oops.
Alright, I'm out. Wait, actually no, I need some more gold. Okay, grab this blue. It's still here. Hell yeah.
Might be able to catch him
Come back,
rotating
come
for
back.
Yasuo. Oh, never mind. I see that.
Version I think just push mid. Push mid.
Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, he kicked me. He kicked me. Lee Sin no kick. I don't know why he kicked me.
Dissatisfaction.
Cannon's flanking on the left.
Oh, you can ult. You can ult
Why
that.
did he
Doesn't
do
matter.
one? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right?
Alright,
Go top. Go
that
top.
was
Go
so
top.
free.
Top.
Yeah, go top. That was so free.
Top is. Okay, we should end this game soon so we can.
This could be it.
Jace coming up from the south.
Yo, you guys can turn.
Nope.
Thanks, Vision.
How the fuck did you guys just win that?
Yeah, some very deep.
I'm going
I'm
mid.
telling you, I'm a god fucking GP.
What the fuck? Hell no. Look at your score.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch this, watch this. Check it.
But we can die this guy. What the fuck?
Things aren't easy. An enemy has been slain.
Like a bitch. Alright, you're probably dead. I can't do anything.
Hum.
I can't. I actually do. Wait.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you fucking do? What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you
He's still learning GP, man.
Okay, I don't think you need to know how to play GP to hover over a champion and click Q.
GP's like medium difficulty.
No, he's pretty hard.
He's pretty hard, dude.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, but like late game, if you can get to late game with GP, then it's like really easy. That's why I say he's medium. But early game is like probably one of the harder early games, unless you're versing like
Oh my
someone
God,
that's really
bad.
basic in lane. Alright, you can kill that dude too. Wait, why is he so fast? He has 50s, that's why.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
Beat it, Josh.
I'm about to die to this, Jace. I'm kind of low on stuff.
How the fuck do we move the minions over here?
I don't know. That's kind of weird though. That's funny.
Wait, I don't have third barrel, JK.
Yeah, let's do it, Baron.
You might just be dead. Alright, JK, you tested.
Ah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, you
Hey,
can
you're up.
hold
Dead.
that.
What the
I could have gotten out of there, but I didn't
You
worry.
could've?
No, I definitely could have. I just didn't want to.
What the fuck? All you did was jump on you and you died. There's no
Jason.
other animation other than the flip.
That's actually
That's
Jason in
such a-
nutshell.
That flip is so fast. That'd be so funny if you could like spam it. AJ would. Oh my god, you spam it so fast, AJ.
With what?
Yeah, but it's an ability.
Yo, we can actually, you know, me and you can play 2-man Baron.
Okay.
Okay, I'm strong enough.
Yeah, why does Jace have to flip? Is it really necessary?
Yeah, why?
It's kind of
yeah,
BM.
why can't you just jump? Okay, let's go Baron. We can end this game. Go do shred it.
Don't head towards
Uh-oh.
them. Oh, actually, no, they're coming. I know. JK, they can't do anything.
What?
Oh, 1-2?
Oh, thanks.
Wait. How the fuck did they die?
I deleted him.
Classic Zyra support.
Wait, just go get the thing, go get the thing, action clear.
Classic Zyra support.
We have no minions.
No, yes. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I wasn't in the character.
Alright, are they ready? Dude, they're probably like give us 30 minutes, searched us all up.
Hell yeah, give me that key right.
Hell yeah. Dog. I actually don't mind the new client anymore. I always use it, I haven't.
Yeah, it's like that new HUD.
I'm still using the old.
invite.
Are we playing now or?
Good.
Let me see. I messaged him.
Can you guys still hear me or not? Okay, I think, yeah, I can mute myself here, so I can comment if you guys want. Like, you'll hear them still talking too, but I can still comment a little bit that way if I mute myself. Then I can just, I don't say that much anyway, so I can just communicate with pings with them. And I can lower them a little bit if you guys want. So you can do it that way, or really the only two that I probably need to listen to is this guy doesn't talk a lot. That's the AD carry, and he's usually on point when he says stuff. I don't know. I don't know who the monkey person is. Am I quiet right now? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound quiet still or not?
Stop.
So who? So who? So who? So who?
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a change of pace. It's organized play. As you can see, bottom lane we were doing very well, and they were just kind of trolling around in the other lanes, I think. Let me unmute myself and ask them something really quick. Hey, are we doing the tournament game, or when are they doing this?
Yeah, I don't know what Sahab. We're waiting for Sahab. Sahab's the one that messaged. Sahab's the one that messaged me.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they're all Asian. If people are asking if they're Asian, I'm pretty sure they're all Asian. At least, Master Yi, I don't think is, but I think the other three guys are. Let me see. Yeah, I shaved. Turn up the monkey sounds. Okay. It probably was Yi. I think that guy does kind of mess around sometimes. I don't know. This creature. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I might go grab some ranked or something here in a little bit if they're just gonna forfeit or whatever.
Yeah. Hopefully Sahab comes back because I want to know what's going on.
Okay. It's Sahab. He's Santa.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give him like 1 or 2 more minutes and then we'll see. Hey, Ken, when I might play. I might play some Malzahar support. I haven't had a great track record with Malzahar, honestly, but I mean he can be really strong. He's got some problems in some specific matchups. So if I'm 4th or 5th pick, I might play him. I'm gonna release another.
This guy's flaking on us again. What? Did Brax have to go?
No. He said he's gonna leave soon if you don't start.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless you guys want to play, what's it called? Flex game,
Why are
then
they
I
playing?
think we're
They
gonna
said
play.
30 minutes. Spam the shit out of them. They can't do that.
This guy
Bullshit.
fucking flaked on us. He went
What do you say?
offline. Huh? He just went offline.
Very persistent.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna play some ranked for the stream here. Then, if y'all play another game or whatever, and I'm on, just holler at me. I'll play with you.
All right.
Sure.
All right, good game, fellas. Okay, so we'll just go back to some normal ranked. So you got to see one kind of organized play. At least you could sort of see how I ran the lane with Sivir down there. You see how we just completely crushed that a lot of times. So he was up 30 or 40 CS because I was applying so much pressure to Jhin. You notice also how we were zoning them out. I don't think I recorded that. Oh, did I record that? Maybe I did record that. I don't know how long that's been recording, but if that was a recorded game, and I end up putting that up on the channel. Sorry about the sort of the the downtime after the game. I'll make a note in the comments, but thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next time. That's just for the recording. If you're on the stream, it's going to continue. Let me look at that recording, and I can just sort of point out some stuff there that, like, just sort of what I'm talking about here. Nobody, welcome back to Ever Playing Another Game. That's a really long. We have to get on voice. I forgot to turn off the previous one. Yeah, so I won't post that one up. But I can show you some of the laning stuff here. Let me mute that. Okay, so let's see. Just some things that happen here. I don't have any kills yet, so we're pushing it up. We got level 2 first. I'm gonna try to put some damage on this. I guess I put it on the Jhin there. Blitzcrank is kind of scary, but not really. He tried to step in front and spell shield for me, so that's fine. I waited a little too long there. It was greedy. Then I just bait him here with the exhaust. So I should have flashed a little bit earlier. I wasn't calculating that Jhin crit, and it almost killed me. Then we kill him under tower. And watch this combo here. So I E, and then he Qs, or he does his whatever, his Sivir stuff, clears it instantly, just about there. So, he gets a lot of CS. Let me see. We come back to lane. So now we're in a dominant position. We see that it's somewhat pushing towards us. So you notice how I'm stepping up. You notice how he's pretty far up too in the wave. So that if I hit with a root, he's actually in range to follow up with a Q at least, if not more. So we do the same drill. I E the wave, and he pushes it all the way through. And I do that because I want to go ward. And I tell him on voice comms I'm going to go ward. Okay, so he is ward dragon. Put a plant over this, get rid of that blasting. Don't give him a free jump over that wall. And I think we get aggressive on him here in a second. Or do we zone him? I can't remember. We could go either way. We could either zone or get aggressive. I think we zone here. Okay, so you notice how we're positioning up right now? We're denying him CS. Jhin can't get close to this wave to hit any CS. And you see how Sivir's up here with me? That's what I'm talking about when I say playing forward. So I'm stepping up to where he can't hit that CS, or he's going to take a lot of harassment from me. So I'm playing really far up, and so is Sivir, because we're pretty far ahead. She's got a BF sword, and I don't think Jhin has that. We're backing up a little bit as a new wave comes in, so we have to give him a couple of CS, but... Let me see. Okay, I'm first pick. Malzahar's banned, so I can't play Malzahar this time, unfortunately. I'm just going to do Zyra again. I don't know what they're going to pick, and Zyra's just the best right now.
Feel the thorns and pray.
So we're just playing forward here a little bit. Every time a new wave comes up, we have to back up just a little bit, because if Blitz hooks us into a wave or something, that's really bad. And we don't know where Lee is right now. Lee's been trying to gank us, so... Remember the voice comms, we were saying, hey, Lee's here. We're about to turn it on him right here, I think. Now we can 3v2 them, because I have exhaust if Lee goes in, and we can kill him. So Lee's not super scary, but the blitz is really the scary thing. We can't get blitzed. But if Lee like jumps out right there, we could definitely kill him. Okay, so we're just going to push up because we know Lee is there. He suggests that kind of he wants to back right here, but I said Jin was really low, and I didn't want to let Jin get out of there. That like a get out of jail free card. You don't usually want to back unless it's really dangerous. If the 80 carry's low. So I just immediately exhaust him. I flash. I thought he was 6, but he wasn't. But that's okay. We turn around on him. I make sure that I hit that plant with my Q. Make sure I got the right runes and everything here. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, we could turn around on 3v2. Also, if the jungler shows up and their 80 carries at like a 3rd health like this, then the 80 carry really can't do that much a lot of the time. So he's having to farm under tower, both of us playing forward on him. So that's just different styles that I talk about. When you can zone, if you're really far ahead, if you both play forward, or you can keep pushing the tower. That'll put chip damage on the tower. Like the minions will hit it over time, and you can hit it a little bit too. So there's just all kinds of different styles that you can do there. Yeah, sorry, Kenwin. Yeah, on Zyra, just check out question number 5. I have a frequently asked questions. Right here in my description. Yeah, I added this, a new question to my FAQ because people keep asking. So I expanded on it a little bit. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. It's my tier list. What? Oh, that's 7.2. Oops. Ah, alright. Now they want to... Yeah, that's it. So question number 5 here. I talk about a lot of Zyra stuff.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Take care.
Annie didn't even have her stun. No, not working.
Minion spawn.
She can't really charge her stun on the way there. It costs too much mana, so...
Such a busy world. Minions have
Wants to leash wolves. What?
The forest holds many surprises. My prey is so clever.
Here. I'll help you out with this. There you go. So, I got it with an auto. It'll be alright. It's not the end of the world if I get a little bit higher in level. As long as he doesn't, like, rage about it too much. It's not a huge deal. Shaco clears really quickly. I was trying to help him clear that as fast as possible so that I could proc plants on the blue to help him out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't E forward, bro. What? Anytime you ever want to E forward as Ezreal, just don't. She shouldn't have stepped out of that. She took a lot more damage. She did a good job of stepping into the bush, but then she stepped right back out of it. Well, she's basically out of mana now. You want to make sure you stack all the damage on one person if you can. Ah, crap. He did it like right when I wanted to do it.
So much more. First blood.
Okay, so she used her heal.
Ally has been slain.
We both used all of our summoners. Sona's gonna like flash Q him here in a second.
Come closer. An enemy has been slain.
At least he went Warlords instead of Fervor. I gotta make sure I take those hits, and not him, obviously, right now.
Just a harmless flower.
How many pots does she have left? She still has a couple of pots left.
Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy has been slain. Such a busy world.
Make sure I get the experience. Use everything, just make sure I get it. All right.
So much more to see. Just a harmless flower.
And Facebook isn't enough. That's nice.
Come closer.
So when I hit 6, we can blow them up. This Sona plays really far forward. It's very easy to catch her out. What? Does he have Deathfire Touch? How did that kill me? Like, legit. I flashed out of it and then I died. I don't get it. I legit don't know how it kills me after I flash out. Like, I flashed out and I was out for like half a second and then I died. He doesn't have DFT. He has Thunderlords. I don't think it was a Thunderlords proc.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Ugh, that's frustrating. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, clearly something did. It doesn't seem like it should have.
Just a harmless flower.
Can't quite do it.
Lead the way. Things aren't always what they come closer.
Maybe there was a minion on me. I mean, it could have been Thunderlords, but I thought I was out of there before. I'd have to go back and watch. Okay, so if she steps up to harass again, I'm killing her.
Has been slain. A promising garden. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Well, we chased down kills instead of getting Dragon, so it's unfortunate, but
So much more. Rampage.
now can we drag? I don't want to hit that because I don't want to alert them that we're here.
Take careful steps.
Okay, we got a flash.
Such a busy world.
Grab that. Grab a couple of pots. We still have a control word. It's fine. The summoned Bane. Nice. Poison Ivy working a temp job. I like that.
Venture off the beat.
I thought Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy could have been good. It was convincing. It's just a shame the script for that movie was
An ally has been slain.
suspect at best.
Dominating. Wait until my seeds take root.
Get a deeper ward in here.
Godlike.
Yeah, she should have waited until they were further up in the lane.
Shut down.
It's fine. I shouldn't have hit that. I hit that on accident.
Ally has been slain. Just a harmless flower.
This might be warded. I don't know.
Wait until my seeds take root.
What? Oh my gosh. That was... Jesus Christ. Like, it literally healed more than one of my autos. Like, I autoed, and then she autoed me, and it healed her, and then I autoed again. Wow.
So much more to see.
Oh. I don't usually get tilted by little things like that, but that's just... Jesus. That was ridiculous.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, that makes me real sad. Makes me real sad. I differ well, keep in mind that those videos that I linked are... Well, he does talk about Season 7 masteries at a later date, but that's what a lot of professional and high-end Zyra players do, is that mastery page. I mean, he is a high-end Zyra player, but...
Has been slain.
You give up a little bit of lane damage for that, but I gotta get out of here before GP ults me. I want the experience. I like having the extra regen in lane. I like having the extra movement speed to get away from ganks. I like having the extra exhausts. So you do give up a little bit of your lane pressure, but in exchange you get a lot more versatility and safety. And usually I have enough damage to blow people up anyways. Obviously right there with Ashe, I could have used fresh blood. But that's why I differ. I mean, both ways are fine. It depends on the lane matchup too. Like, if you can actually auto a lot in a lane, so if you're against a Thresh or a Braum or something, like fresh blood is really good. But I can't auto Sona a lot because her autos are way stronger. I don't want to get close to her unless I'm going to try to blow her up. Dang it. Okay, Nautilus is middle, actually. Dude, what?
Wait until my seeds take root.
Shit. Anybody? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Okay. I guess Wukong doesn't have his ultimate. He's been down here for like 2 minutes. How does he not have ult?
Things aren't always what they seem.
Nautilus is definitely waiting to just press R on me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, GP's here.
Enemy double kill. So much more to see.
Wukong, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Why play Wukong? He still has his ult. And maybe it just came up, I don't know.
Has been destroyed.
It's like there's so many good top laners right now. There's just really no reason to play Wukong. I mean, like, maybe if you have a Yasuo on your team, like, that could kind of make sense, but
Take careful
in general, just... Like, I don't know. He's okay, I guess. It just feels like there's a lot better options out there. A lot of that was just kind of positioning. GP being really fed is a lot of that. I mean, he crit that barrel and did like 50% of their health. So that's a thing. My pink ward's still here from earlier. And he does have ult.
such a busy world.
Oh, those barrels give vision? I forgot about that. That's pretty troll.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Take careful steps.
GP's pretty good. I mean, he's playing well and he's a good champion if he's played well.
Venture out. Your team has destroyed a turret.
She didn't even use her ult. Sucks. Oh, he's gonna smite it. Get over here and smite it! Damn it. Why is Shaco leaving the pit, man? You can't do that. When you're taking an objective.
Double kill. Wait until the seeds take root.
That flash. well, we got a lot of kills out of it, I guess. One thing that I differ with Malin on too is I like getting more points in W. He really understated the value of scouting with W in his video, and it's a really huge deal. Kill the tower, bro. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, I mean, he talks about like using the plants to poke a lot. Obviously, that's their, you know, most obvious thing, but to use a lot of obviouses there. But using them to scout is a really big deal. He does mention them as scouting, but it's really big, especially in the current meta with these blast plants. Being able to, and the pink ward and how the pink ward shut out vision. It's predicting a flash there. He's either way, if he goes there, he's dead. If he flashes right there, he's dead. If he doesn't flash, he's dead. So sometimes throwing skill shots like that, predictive skill shots, are the best option. So, you know, he made that video when he was talking about skill order before control wards, so he made it last fall. And the fact that control wards shut out vision is such a big deal now, that having those extra plants so that you can win the pink war fights from a safe distance is really important. At least to me it is. And so that's why I kind of split and get more points in W than he often recommends. You do lose some upfront burst. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, we're using a control word on it. You gotta shut that vision out. Probably gonna use a control word here. Make sure I have vision shut out.
Just wait.
Not enough. She just doesn't have the damage right. I mean, Protobel's Rylai's is a pretty weak build. I mean, it's got some nice utility to it, but Protobel's not going to save you against GP. I mean, I just didn't have anything to follow up.
Things aren't always what they seem. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
I exhausted him there partly so he doesn't blow me up, and also partly to drop his magic resist by 10. Make sure I do true damage to him because he doesn't have any MR.
Such a busy world. Live.
Is Wukong gonna get soloed out by Ashe?
Ally has
Yes,
been
he is.
slain.
Yes, he is. Wukong, ladies and gentlemen. Like, if that was a Riven or a Fiora... I mean, if Wukong had a Quicksilver Sash, it wouldn't be a problem. He's not gonna get it.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Godlike.
We shouldn't have listened. I mean, why are we listening to the person that just died 1v1 to Ashe as a fed bruiser?
Has been destroyed.
I shouldn't have done. I should have pinged him back. I mean, I'm complicit in that. I didn't ping him back. Just don't do it. Like, if you can't zone the jungler,
An enemy has been slain.
alright, Wukong's gonna get top though, so that's good.
Killing spree.
Cash me outside meme train. I don't know what that is. He will not divide us. Cash me outside. I don't know. I'll have to look that up.
Such a busy world.
Or the Yoda one. What was that thing he did? It's just like,
Take care.
I don't remember if it became a joke or not. It was just like, just do it. He was just like super intense about it or something. I don't remember. That was like several years ago. That didn't spot me, I don't think. Oh, there's a ward there.
Just wait.
Yeah, I can't go much deeper than that. What the hell? Wukong, come on, buddy. We blocked Nautilus's hook. Okay. Like, seriously, I think in the last 2 days I've seen more DCs than, like,
Such a busy world.
everything else combined. Now, I don't have ult, which sucks. I mean, it is 4v5. Well, now it's 4v4 because Annie just DC'd or something. Like, I don't know what's up. I guess everyone's using the new client, just DCing all over the place. I have no idea. Like, Rita really shouldn't make that publicly available if it has so many bugs and problems in it. Like, for the PBE, sure, but not for the live server. I assume it's an internet thing, because no one said anything to her, I don't think.
The forest holds many surprises. A summoner has reconnected. An enemy
No, Shaco didn't blow him up instantly, that's not good.
steps.
Hit her, hit her, hit her.
Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
know, Caractacus, that happens outside of Silver too, friend. Unfortunately, it's just a reality of League a lot of times. People don't understand why they're losing or why their favorite champion that's really bad in a current meta loses all the time. I mean, compositions matter. Like, they really do. Like, yeah, you can win with anything. It's true. But it's a lot harder to win with certain champions against certain other champions. I think that's indisputable. So, you know, there's two sides to every coin, but at the same time, it's like, if you're really serious about winning, you should be playing things that have a high probability, the highest probability possible to win. Oh god. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Holy crap, that was a nice dodge, but he's still gonna die. But I don't have ultimate. I've got 10 seconds on ult.
Enemy double kill. Wait until I see the garden.
Yeah, you're our damage though, Shaco.
The forest holds many surprises. Just a harmless flower.
It's not a good trade. Like,
Wait until I see the root.
okay, Wukong didn't even ult that. Now I've got my ult. It's gonna be really hard to push these Baron minions, but I mean, we can try. What is going on? Who's that deep? Shaco. 1v1 culture, I love it. He's like, dude, there's 3 people focusing me under tower. How are you guys not killing them? Really?
Come closer. Promising garden.
Like, this guy knows how to kill people 1v1, but he has no idea, like, how to actually convert these games. We're gonna get poked out. This guy just doesn't understand how this works.
Has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. So much more. a busy world.
God. Well. This is another unfortunate one. Hopefully it's not like that all night here.
Venture off the beaten path.
The guy wants the slick outplays. Diving 4 people under tower with Baron. And he just doesn't listen. Like, there's 4 people telling him. Like, no one's yelling at him or blaming him. We're just like, dude, just stop. Like, but he just won't listen. It's like 4 people politely telling you, like, what to do. Like, how to win this game. I mean, there's just not much else you can do. I mean, we've got to do that. We just got to kill anyone that we can at this point. This is why you have to close out games faster. It was really that Baron call, because people like Shaco won't know how to close game. Like, they won't know how to team fight at the end of the game. They won't know how to position. They won't know how to win. And so you need to close out games early. And we shouldn't have done that Baron. I should have pinged him back off of that. That was the big thing, was Shaco missing that Baron smite.
The forest holds no.
I don't think they have wards here. I mean, they can just TP to a...
Wait until my seeds take root.
When we have 3 inhibitors down, of course you give both of them. Alright, come on.
Just a harmless flower.
We gotta win like 3 fights, although with Baroned up supers, it's gonna be almost impossible. Okay, they aren't even going for Baron. Go. Damn it. Oh well. Well, we'll do another one. I'll give it a second. I agree. I mean, a duo definitely makes it faster. Wasn't this guy the Smurf guy? I think so. That name sounds familiar. Can't remember. Was he... Was that the game I was in with him? I could try to see if he wants to duo. I'm not really concerned about the MMR balance. If it's just someone that just consistently performs well. I just need to go get a drink here in a second. I'll get me some chalky milk, but I'll do it during queue. That's fine. Oh yeah, you climb way, way faster if you have a good duo. I mean, it takes 25% of the uncertainty out of your game. Like, if I duoed with that guy that I just played those arranged games with, or whatever, earlier, I'd probably beat a diamond in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, maybe even 1 week. I mean, he's a guy that I played with to get me all the way to diamond quickly at the end of last season. He hasn't really played on his Smurf account yet. He just practices Lee Sin, I guess. A lot of blind pick Lee Sin on that account. But yeah, I mean, duo is just such a huge deal. You can communicate better. You can, you know, obviously, like, just at the most basic level, you take out a 25% chance of having someone that's going to fail if you duo a lot of the time, or rage at you, or whatever, if it's solid. And that right there, you know, means you're probably going to win 25% more games. So that's huge. I mean, when I duoed with him and I was Janna, I had like a 75% win rate or something last season. At the end of the season. I mean, my Janna win rate started off at like 42% from the early season, when I only played her with Vayne, when Vayne was really bad in the meta. And I just had to play something with Vayne, because I couldn't dodge every game, and people wanted to play Vayne. But by the end of the season, it was like 55% or something. Because I was like on a 75% win rate or higher clip with a good duo person. And I did it earlier with a different guy. Ended up getting to diamond with Tahm Kench, where I won like 80% of my Tahm Kench games with him. Nice, Alex. Oh boys, we're in for a doozy this game.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Let's play a soundboard game here. Like, who are they going to get? Are they going to get LeBlanc, Kha'Zix, or Camille? Or all three? Place your votes now. What are they going to get? Ryze I mean, Rice can be really overpowered too, but he's, you know, he's like your 5th or 6th ban or something. Okay, we at least got Kha'Zix. Alright, well, we dodged the LB bullet. Camille is the only real... Well, they picked Darius too. Oh my gosh, the other team doesn't know, like, champions either. That's fine. So we may actually have a decent chance here. Shocking though. I could use a soundboard. I mean, Twitch is a terror, but we can blow him up, I hope. In lane. I mean, Syndra can still be okay. If you're a really good Syndra. I don't know. I think Syndra has some problems now, but I would love to see a Malzahar middle. Malzahar just everywhere can be very strong on a good team. Okay, good. I'm gonna go grab some Chalky. I think this is all good. And we could go for the damage, but I want a bit more health just in case I get pulled by Blitz. Having that movement speed. I mean, the plus 15 movement speed in Brush is so nice for getting away from ganks. And just rotating up and down the river. That's the main... I mean, this is a huge... I mean, all of this is so good. This is okay. I mean... The 5% damage is nice, but I'll be back in a second. I'll grab me some Chalky. Get me that Chalky, boys. Got that Chalk on lock. Alright.
Just a harmless flower.
Was I voting that last one or not? I can't remember. Let me see.
Welcome to Summoner's
No, I wasn't. Okay, I'll VOD this one. Because who knows, maybe Zyra falls out of the meta, so I want to make sure I get as many VODs as I can of her, because I know people really like her on the channel a lot. She's the only video that I have on the channel that's cracked 10,000 views.
more to see.
Zyra number 8. For some reason, people love that Zyra number 8. It just... Google loves that Zyra number 8. They just... Anytime someone searches for me or Zyra, I think that's the first thing that shows up. The next highest video, I think, is my Malzahar video. At like 8,000. And that's a lot of views for my channel. A lot of views. Like an average stream, after everyone watches the VOD and stuff like that, people who can't make it live is about 1,500, just by comparison. let me go ahead and fought this. Hello everybody, welcome back to Everybody Another Game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing another Zyra action here, a little zombie Zyra. Still the best support in solo queue. Still gotta carry some weird games a lot of the time, so... I'm gonna go ahead and just ward this, make sure Blitz doesn't do anything goofy. I don't usually like wasting my ward like that earlier. It's not really a waste, but... Okay, I like our team comp. Theirs is okay. I mean, the Twitch and Ryze are a big threat. But I really like Kha'Zix and Nautilus.
Promising garden. The forest holds many surprises.
Watch out for that Blitz hook. Is he going invisible? I think he's going invisible on us.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I killed him anyways without the flash. I just wanted to make sure that we got him. It's first blood, that's a lot of gold. Also, it's going to make him miss a lot of CS. And give Varus an assist. So, flashing for an early kill is fine. I don't like doing it in the mid game, but early on, it's nice. We'll get all the way in there. Oh, it's not going to get all the way in. Okay, we're going to miss a cannon minion, but I just need it back so I can buy. I'm really the bigger threat here. I mean, if they kill Varus there, that sucks, but I can clean him up. I do a lot more damage than Varus does in the early game. And probably in the later game. Alex keeps it real, man. Everybody in chat keeps it real. We have the greatest chat on YouTube. I'm sure of it.
Just a harmless flower.
I did like playing that Vel'Koz game. It was fun.
Enemy has been slain.
It should be pushing towards us. Now, I could ward over this. If they... I don't want to give it away. If this rat steps up too close.
Things aren't always what they seem.
He still has flash? What? He used his field. He used his heal aggressively there. Don't like to see that. Well, at least he recognized and apologized. Whatever, it was worth a shot. So again, you just want to get rid of that blast plant. Get rid of all their plants if you can. I still got the experience on that, which is nice. I should have warded up a bit more there after I saw it was clean. I just saw that there was a
Come closer.
I don't need another one of those. We'll go for Fairy Charm here. I do want boots.
Such a busy world.
Okay, this Varus is pretty smart. I'm actually duo with this Varus. I mean, yeah, he misplayed the flash, but
Venture off the
he recognized, or the heal, but he recognized that he misplayed the heal. That's the thing, is it's fine to make mistakes. It's just recognizing that it's a mistake and trying to correct it. I make mistakes all the time. You know, I'm not, when I point things out like that, I'm not trying to say that I'm better than this guy. He's a much better AD carry than I am. I'm a terrible AD carry. I'm just trying to point out things for viewers that, you know, in an optimal situation that could have been done better. That's all. So the fact that he recognizes,
so much more to see.
the fact that he recognizes that he misplayed that. Now, Twitch is going to miss a lot of CS here, so as long as they don't get a kill middle, he's going to fall really far behind.
Holds many surprises.
But yeah, I mean, it's all about just recognizing places where you could improve. You know, if you ever watch my stream, you know I do that to myself too. I'm like, man, I could have done that better. I could have done this better. Like, every time I die, I'd say like 80% of the time or more, I'm like, I should have done this better, or I could have done this better. Because every time you die, it's a mistake. There's always a way, almost. I mean, sometimes if you sacrifice yourself to get a triple kill, yeah, but there's almost always a way that you can get away and not die and still make really good plays.
Take careful steps.
That's the easiest way to quantify mistakes too, or deaths. That's not the only way, obviously, but that's just the simplest stuff to identify, to fix. We don't know. Okay, Kindred's middle. We can maybe blow him up. I gotta be careful not to get hooked. I don't want to give this lane back away. We're already winning it pretty hard. I need a ward here. Make sure that plant's not back. Crap, Blitz might be coming from... No, okay, he's mid. That's fine. I want a ward for Ryze's lane, but I also need to get back down here before Blitz does something. Okay, Kindred's top. It's fine. Blitz is annoying, like, when you're ahead, because just one hook can get you back in. Yeah, see, he hooked a plant there. Zyra does really well against Blitz if you're a good Zyra player. You just put the plant in front of him when you do that, and then he can't react. Zyra and Malzahar are both very good against Blitz. And Thresh. And Nautilus. Nautilus to a lesser extent. Because Nautilus has other options if he fails his hook. But...
Things aren't always what they seem.
this team's pretty good. You notice how people are pinging each other and actually backing up and listening to pings? This is a smart team. This team's going places. Yeah, and this Varus follows up pretty quickly.
Killing spree.
Whenever I hit something, he's on it. So yeah, I might try to duo with it. We'll see how his late game decision making is going, but I feel like I could duo with this guy. He's playing up. Like, he's not playing as far up as I am, but he's still playing up pretty far and trying to harass and deny CS.
Killing spree.
Getting some lag there. gonna push it in. Make sure they miss some stuff here. Alright, so go ahead and clean this up.
Such a busy world.
This guy's playing very well so far. Go ahead and just X out of this. I think it might be giving me a little bit of lag. And X out of Chrome. Or Curse, whatever. X out of everything. Whenever I'm streaming and recording at the same time, sometimes just gives me a couple extra milliseconds. Now, right now, it still is staying pretty elevated. Usually around 40. If it's consistent, it's fine. I can get used to it. But it's like when it like jumps around a lot, that's when it's problematic.
Rampage.
Makes it harder to hit the skill shots.
Just a harmless flower.
He really wants to hook. How are we looking on CS? 84 to 109. Doing pretty well, but we need to be dominating more. And now I'm getting up into the 110 range. It's not good. I don't know what the deal is. I'll have to investigate after this.
So much more to see. Venture off with the
Yeah, I can't really pressure the rat too much. Blitz keeps me a little bit back near the wave. I can't really play in front of the wave that easily. I actually like Windrake a lot early on. And later, I mean, Windrake's pretty good. Like, even though it's not as good as something like Mountain. Or, I mean, it's probably still the worst one. I don't know, Water Drake's good. I like Water Drake early. But that Windrake is actually worth getting now. Is that extra movement speed so nice for warding and rotating.
wait until I see. An ally has been slain.
Okay, now his hook's down, so now we can really play up for about another 10 seconds or so. Well, he's pushing anyway, so it's fine. Who is their jungler? Oh, it's Kindred.
Dominating. Come closer.
If I had hit him there, we could have killed him. I do think Varus is actually quite good. I know I was talking trash about him about a week ago, but the more that I play with him, I think I would just had a string of bad Varuses that I played with. He is actually quite strong. I think Poke is very good in this meta. Poke's very good against AP champions that don't have sustain. And a lot of people aren't building lifesteal on items, they're building crit. And so Poke is quite good because it usually sticks. Especially if they don't have a Water Drake. So Water Drake is more important than ever. Yeah, that's part of why Varus is so good right now. Also, the prevalence of AP supports, like anything that has crowd control as an ultimate, like a Varus or an Ashe, is going to be very good to combo with. He wants to ult this. I know what he wants to do. He wants to ult this and then pull us under tower. It's a pretty predictable Blitzcrank technique, is to ult the mage minions to get them out of your way and then go for the hook. Okay, Kha'Zix wants to counter game. This Kha'Zix is pretty smart too. He's getting a lot of kills around the map, but he recognizes. But he recognizes, hey, we just pinged the jungler's bottom side instead of just doing raptors or whatever he was doing. He's like, hey, I want to go counter gank them. And so he pings that he's coming down to help. That's what a good jungler does, is you find their jungler, especially if you're something like Kha'Zix, and you go beat them up. You don't just farm. Oh, God. That was bad. You better run. He's going to miss the CS. Oh, no. He's staying. Well, Ryze is coming after me. Ryze doesn't have ult, but he could still get me.
Come close.
Maybe that's right, Rick. I don't know a lot about systems. I mean, I'm sure they have a really good reason for why they would want to test out instability on a live server, but I mean, people were signing up for it, and I think it even says it in there somewhere, like, hey, it could be unstable, and people sign up for it anyways because it looks cooler.
Dominating.
That's forcing it really hard. I don't think they're gonna get him. Maybe. No, they're not gonna get it. That's fine. I mean, we're murdering this game. This is a runaway. I like the Essence Reaver build. There's a lot of different ways you can build Varus.
The forest holds many surprises.
Thanks, everybody. The new client is cool. I'm not gonna deny it. Alright, Syndra's still pretty good. Well, I mean, anyone that's 7-0 is going to be pretty good, right? I'm trying to scroll up. I try, if you're new to the channel, I try to scroll up and keep up with the chat, but it's hard, especially on this, like, rinkety laptop that I have. Hey, Eric. Welcome, friend. I do have a lot of stuff on my YouTube channel as well. I can show you around afterwards while we're in the next queue. So I stream Monday to Friday, and let's be real, a lot of times on Saturday and Sunday too, starting at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, between 8:30 and 9:30. I try to start at 8:30, but realistically, you know, I have a lot going on, and sometimes I can't start till 9 or 9:30, but realistically, usually 8:30, and we go till about 3 a.m. I teach persuasive writing and British literature at a major university in the United States, and my classes are only Tuesday, Thursday, and they start at 2:30 in the afternoon. So I usually stay up pretty late at night. And yeah, so we've got the streams, and then I also have a bunch of guides, like really in-depth guide, not your little rinky-dink, you know, 10-minute, don't say bad things in chat, like build good items type of thing. We're talking like real in-depth stuff. As much as I can, you know, as much as I can fit in there. So a lot of the guides are about an hour long, but but I've got some great timestamps. So they're designed to be sort of a la carte. You know, you can just read whatever you want out of them and just move on to the next thing. And I also give you a Google Doc as well, so you can just kind of see the text version of it, or if you've already watched it, then you can, it'll help you remember what you watched. And they're really sort of low-tech in terms of graphics. Like, there's not a lot of memes and stuff on them, but that means that they're perfectly suitable just to audio, just to listen to them as well. So you can listen to them in your car, or while you're cleaning the house, or working on homework, or whatever. So I try to make it just real easy and accessible, but at the same time have a really in-depth level of engagement. Oh god, this is getting a little wild here. I mean, yeah, we're ahead by like 1 million, but we need to just get out. This is probably the smartest team I've been on in quite a while. Everybody is doing intelligent things. Like, yeah, Varus, whatever, got a little aggressive with the heal, but he recognized it was a mistake, and he's been really good about most of his positioning the whole time. That's fine. But yeah, everybody's doing very well. This just feels like a total stomp. And it's not just the score, like I said, it's the decisions. Like, everyone backing up there, like, no one's trying to play around here and get more kills, even though it's 23-4. People want to close out the game. You can still lose the game at this point. It's possible. So no one's trolling, no one's split pushing, everyone's grouping, everyone's making good decisions. Like, someone even beat me to a ward in this bush when Darius jumped in that bush. So it's good stuff. But yeah, and then I have individual playlists as well, which I can show you after the stream. So if you just want to see a specific champion, so if you just want to know Zyra, or you just want to know how to play Sona, or Tahm Kench, or Janna. Oh, I missed that E. That was bad. Then I've got you covered there too. You can just sit there and watch, you know, 50 Janna videos in a row if you want. And I tell you my runes and masteries on each page too. But yeah, it's all support all the time here. Hooking it up. I am going to start making some analysis videos for other roles. People have asked me, hey, you know, what do you think about AD or top laner and stuff like that? And although I don't play those roles, I can't give you like in-depth, like very specific matchup guides. I can comment on the meta and just like what seems to work in the, you know, the mid and late game and what's good with different compositions and things like that. So I think I can still bring in a decent level of knowledge to those roles. Although I couldn't tell you like what to do, you know, at level 2 in a very specific matchup, like that type of thing, just because I don't actually play the lane that much. But I can tell you like how certain champions impact the game in different ways. Scroll up and see the old chat here. Yeah, I've got that top quality KS.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Support 5v5. Viewer games are fun, but and I will do some more of those, but most people just want to see the ranked, at least every time I ask. I mean, when I did the organized play one earlier, now yes, there's other mitigating factors there, right? Like, you know, the guys were kind of young that I played with. We were sitting around waiting, you know, for these people that kept dipping for this tournament game. But I just wanted to show people, like, some diamond level play, at least in the bot lane, with that guy I was with. and just sort of comment on it, just so you can see the difference in like that and what usually shows up in a lot of these games. But, you know, we had probably 50% less viewers. You know, usually lately we've been kind of like 80 to 90 range, and we dropped down to about 60 on that. So I know that those guys, for various reasons, could have turned off a lot of people. I mean, they're just some young guys out in Vancouver. It's fine. But I know it's not my usual experience that I give people on stream, so I don't do that often, but... Well, that's fine. Oh, let me ask this guy if he wants to go. Absolute Rosario, I guess, is not interested in doing with the diamond support. That was a gold ADC that I played with the other day. Let me add this guy. So he's Platinum 4 too, which is great. That means it'll pull me into a higher elo probably. And what is his name? Let's see. Hummerice. We'll give it a second and see if he accepts. Let me show you around here really quick. Sona can get blown up. Like, she's can be very squishy. That's why she's not played in competitive. Like, she does have some lane dominance, which is good. But that's part of it. You need AP damage a lot of times, especially in competitive play in the bot lane early on, or some kind of damage early on, because AD carries are really weak early in the game, and they will sit on your lane. Like, the entire enemy team will sit on your lane. It's just a huge gank fest bottom lane a lot of times, and if you don't have someone that does a lot of damage... Now, Sona does decent damage early, but most of it all circles around Zyro. I'll answer that more completely here in a second, but let me just show the newer people here. I don't know, maybe he doesn't want to... Maybe he logged or something, or he just doesn't want to do it again, I don't know. That's fine, we'll just go into another one. He was pretty good. Maybe he's duoed with someone else in that game, I don't know. Let me see if that's... Oh, I'll go ahead and make that it for the Zyro video. I'll show everyone on the stream around. Well, whatever. I'll show people if you're new to the channel. I'll show you around if you're just watching the Zyro video. So these are all my past streams. You can see all of them anytime. There's dozens of them. And then we have the guides that I mentioned. So my 7.2 tier list is my newest one. Mute that really quickly. So this one's a bit longer. It's about 2 hours long. Usually I keep them to about an hour, but there's a ton of information here. So I have it beautifully laid out for you, so you can just check out, here's the tier list champions. If you just want to know what do I think about different champions, you can click on, you know, Malzahar, Miss Fortune, Sona, Lulu, Nautilus. I spend a good chunk of time talking about the top 10, and then I start talking a little bit faster about the others, but I do mention up to, I don't remember how many, like 30 different support possibilities. So I go through a lot of them, and then at the very end for 15 minutes I talk about my top 5 of other roles. And I might make a guide like top 5 for just different roles, if people are interested in that, and they probably are. I know people love the guides. I need to do more of them. They take a long time to create. But, yeah, so you can see the timestamps there, and if you click on the Google Doc, you can see the text version of it. And with the 7.2 in particular, I created a nice treat for you here. And for the top 10, so that's everyone in the Zyra and then the S-Class and the A-Class champions, I created another Google Doc for you where you can click on it for each one of those. It takes you to just sort of like a really easy to see cheat sheet here with good matchups, like who is she good with, who is she good against, who is she bad with, who is she bad against, recommended items, runes, and the keynote mastery. And I am going to update these Google Docs with each patch. So if something changes, for example, the Nautilus page used to have Zz'Rot Portal, but after they gutted Zz'Rot Portal, then I no longer recommend it, unfortunately. It used to be one of my signature items last season. But yeah, so each of the top 10 has one of these little mini guides to it. I didn't do it for every champion as I go down. It would just take forever. I mean, this thing already took 2 hours to shoot, and then like 2 or 3 hours to research and write up. So I put a lot of thought into these, and a lot of people find them very useful. So be sure to check them out. I don't think there's anything really like that on YouTube. At least there's not much of it. So I really try to hook you up, especially for support players. And then we have the playlists. So I play whichever champions are really strong in different metas. I'm gonna wait a second, because usually you want to wait after if there's a dodge, because there could be a troll on the enemy team, someone who's raging a lot, or someone that wants to pick something really far out of the meta, or whatever. Like that is a very probable reason why people dodge. I mean, they could just be dodging because they went to the bathroom and didn't get back in time to click, but I really don't like risking it. I'd rather just take a nice fresh queue with different people and just see what we get. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait like 30 seconds. Okay, we'll keep back up. But yeah, so last season I played a lot of Janna, Nautilus, and Tahm Kench, for example, so I have a ton of videos for them. Some of these are for this season. I still play Janna some. I don't play Tahm nearly as much as I used to. I still play Nautilus some. So some of these are updated for this season. Some of them are last season. But the playstyle is similar. So even though the items changed and the season changed, the playstyle is, by and large, very, very similar. So if you're trying to master these champions, even if you watch some old ones from, last winter and last fall, I still think they can be very helpful. And then, for example, there didn't used to be a Malzahar page, but now Malzahar is really good, and I've played a lot of him over the last month or so. And so I've got 13 Malzahar videos, and I'm going to be uploading more very soon. I know people want to see the Malzahar. And Zyra, of course. I have a lot of Zyra. There's going to be a lot more. I have so many videos of Zyra backlogged, and those are going to be coming out for a while. So just check it out. I'll probably have at least some videos of your favorite supports, even if I don't play them all the time. So if I can't play your favorite support on stream, because maybe it's out of the meta or I just couldn't find a good place to pick it, then there's a good chance that I have at least some coverage here with the pages, the playlists. So anyways, that's going to be it for the individual VOD, the Zyra VOD. If you're staying for the stream, keep staying. We're going to play a couple more games here. But otherwise, have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. And if you're new to the stream as well, I create my VODs out of the stream most of the time. So I record some games and then post them up under the playlist. It's not all games get posted on the playlist, but some of them do. So it's just kind of like a best of on the stream usually. Damien by Herman Hesse is where I got my name. I'll type it up here. So we just ban old Rengar here. This isn't the same cover art, but I assume it's the same book. I don't know about this version. The translator can matter quite a lot, but... Oops, not community. So I read that book in high school and I thought it was really sweet. And I just thought it was kind of a cool name. So I've had that name since I can't even remember, like 2000, maybe 2000 flat or 2001. Sort of my online name. Oh. I want to do Zyra, or I want to do Misfortune into Zyra, but we're going to have all AD if I do that. So I might have to break out the old Vel'Koz here. We'll see. I mean, it's not as amazing as I thought it was, but in high school I thought it was really good. It still is a good book, but it's not as amazing as I once thought it was. It's still pretty good. It's kind of like an existential novel to an extent. It's like a Bildungsroman, so it's a coming of age German. You know, it's from the 1920s.
Disintegration.
Oh, Hecarim. God bless. Teams are okay. Oh, I see, Mirakeen. Yeah, that was the thing. I think this girl in my creative writing class, she was in AP English, like Advanced Placement English, and she was reading it. And I was like, hey, that looks pretty cool. What's that all about? She was complaining about it to this other girl that sat near me. And man, that was a good creative writing class. I had like these, it was at least two of them. I remember two of them. It might have been, there was one other one that sat behind me, yeah. It was three really hot girls. They all sat near me. I was just like, man, this is freaking sweet. I'm doing creative writing. This is fun. These girls are smoking hot. I mean, they were some of the hottest girls I'd ever seen. Still to this date. They were ridiculously hot. And of course I had no chance in hell with them, but it was not, it was still nice. I mean, I had a girlfriend at the time. But, and I'm not the kind of person to cheat on people, but it was nice. It doesn't hurt. It does not hurt the atmosphere to have these really hot, very intelligent, very cool girls sit next to you, and they were discussing this novel, and they were all in AP English, and I was never recommended for AP English, which is hilarious. I was just, you know, I'd said stuff in the past, like in my sophomore year in English. I was like, I feel like I'm pretty advanced for this class. Or I like told the teacher, I was like, can I like get bumped up to AP or something? Eventually, can I take a test or something? There's like, nah, you haven't been in it. You needed to start doing that your freshman year. I was like, okay. So I could have probably pressed it a bit further and maybe gotten in. But anyway, so they were complaining about that book. They're both, two of them were, and they were both very Christian, like Southern Christian girls, and I don't know, it has some, I don't remember exactly, but it had some themes in it that were kind of existential, and so they didn't like it, and I was like, well, I want to check that out then. And I checked it out, and I was like, hey, it's pretty sweet. I like this book. So it was pretty cool. It's a pretty cool book to read as a teenager. It's kind of like a Catcher in the Rye. It's not exactly like that, but it's sort of a... Catcher in the Rye is a Bildungsroman too. That just means a coming-of-age novel. It's just a fancy English way of saying coming-of-age novel. And those are always really cool when you're a teenager, because it's just very confusing a lot of times, and people don't really know what to do. Just feeling like... Okay, let me go ahead and VOD this, though. Hey everybody, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're going to be doing a Vel'Koz game here. Got him. Don't forget about that support, baby. Yeah, that Warlord saved him. The Varus has no items. That's why we murdered him so hard. Varus has no Doran's ring, or Doran's blade, or whatever. He doesn't have anything. I do kind of miss being a teenager. It's fun. You know, it's the novelty of youth. I'm already can kind of, you know, appreciate that, even though I'm really not that old, honestly, yet. Oh, God. Please, guys, please don't do that to the horse. God, every game, swear to God, it's like 90% of the time Hecarim's fed in games. Yeah, you could have left Kha'Zix. But yeah, that's one of the coolest things about youth. It's like you don't have as much freedom. But everything's just so new. You get fresh experiences. Everything's so vivid and emotional, and just everything means so much. And as you get older, you're just kind of like, I've been there. I've been to that rodeo before. And there could still be some of that, but it's harder. You have to work a lot harder to try to recapture it. God, Varus is a pain. Oh, whoa, don't go that close. Jesus. Dang it, something blocked my Q. I think it was a minion, maybe. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna get sniped out by... Nope. See ya. Actually, you know what? Be a situation where I get... No, I'm not going to get refillable, whatever. I'll just get that. And... get a little bit more mana here. I really want to complete the Sightstone, but... this is just such a heavy harass lane. This Lucian's doing pretty well. You become Soraka? Where'd she come from? I just looked for her. Damn it. I do miss Zyra not being able to ward over that wall and get that blast plant. Now we do have Kha'Zix, so I mean Kha'Zix is really good. So the reason I'm playing Vel'Koz is because we have an all AD team, so I need some AP champion, and he's just the best one I think that I've come up with against Zyra. You have to be able to outrange Zyra. You cannot, you can't try to get up close to her. Like, Malzahar's pretty bad into her. So Vel'Koz has the range to contest her. That's what makes Miss Fortune so good against her. I think Kha'Zix is gonna get him. Yeah, they got him. It's fine. So yeah, I mean, I think Vel'Koz can be a pretty good Zyra counter. I don't know why people don't play him in pro play. It does. I mean, it's really hard to hit those skill shots a lot. Obviously, I don't hit a lot of them, but like that's how you beat Zyra. Long range poke. That's how you beat Zyra, and that's why people pick MF in pro play. But in solo queue, a lot of the time, do I want to go for? I won't be too greedy. Sell that. We'll sell that. I could have went ahead and placed that, you know, whatever. I'll just get a book, it's fine. I do want to keep the biscuits. I guess I could have completed my Spell Thieves first. Upgraded it. I don't know. I kind of want the extra damage here from my ult. Because they just used their summoners, and if I catch them with the stun, they should be dead. I mean, one major problem with Vel'Koz, though, is he can get caught out and killed, but that's the same with all of the AP supports. They're very risky. Okay, we're still crushing him on CS, too. How on earth did they hit level 6 before me? They've died so many times.
An enemy has been slain.
That's something that I really have to work on, because I just don't get it a lot of the times. Like, they will hit 6 before me in lane pretty often. Maybe it's because I ward deeper or something. I'm not really sure because I have 2 kills and 2 assists and they've been out of the lane both times. I must have just backed at a bad time. I need to make sure that I hit 6. Oh, it's gonna be too late. I'll just... Damn it. I should have been more careful. I just didn't even notice they were 6 because I wasn't 6. And I should have paid attention to that. I just assumed, well, there's no way they're gonna hit 6 before me. And of course they did, so I don't know what the deal is there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, did I miss her?
Shut down.
Damn it, I pressed the Q too fast.
Killing spree.
That's frustrating. Oh well, I've got to figure out a way to squeeze more experience out, because that happens way more than it should, where I'm dominating lane and they end up hitting before I do. Hitting 6 before I do. Jesus. Just barely touched me. Did you not get Zyra? I guess he didn't get Zyra. How they're gonna get first tower? It sucks.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
One for one and a dragon, I'll take it, and we're gonna get top lane for it probably. So they got first tower, which kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go ahead and complete this one first. That's the more efficient use of gold. Yeah, the entire pro support scene is predicated on Zyra. Either it's good against Zyra or it's Zyra, basically. Damn it. I got caught by the Vel'Koz stuff. Or by the Varus stuff. That water drake's nice. Oh, that's right, Corki is 0-4, that's not great. Damn it. Should have backed away from that. I was trying to run up and stop the dude, but it didn't stop. It didn't help. It's unfortunate. I should have just... He was dead. I could have backed up and maybe ulted. I just don't think it was going to be enough damage. It is a pretty low cooldown, though. I should have just tried that instead. It would have been better than dying. Okay, so they have a lot more map pressure than we do right now. Nah, you don't really have mana problems with Vel'Koz. He's got very cheap mana. At least in my experience with him. And some of the cheapest spells like in the game. It's like 60 mana for his spammable spell. Is he gonna run out of there? Not me, not me. Damn it.
Ally has been
I mean, you really can't. That's a big problem with him. Is if they just bum rush you, then you can't really stop them. From like Zyra can stop them in their tracks and blow them up like instantly, but Vel'Koz you really have to poke. Alright, good. That guy's pretty good with Yasuo. Like, I slowed the Hecarim, but then if he just gets flanked, you're just in big trouble. Like, this is twice that I've died, and I haven't been able to use my ult because I just can't get the range for it. So he's a lot better if you have other tanky people that can hold things in place. You 100% want to max Q first. That's one of the major reasons you play Vel'Koz, I'm pretty sure. At least as support. That's your long-range poke spell, and that's why I would pick him, is for the long-range poke. Like, if I wanted a shorter range burst champion, I'd play Brand. But Brand's very dangerous into Zyra. Okay, someone else is like, near there. Seriously? He hit me with that? Like, right when I channeled my ult. Like, you didn't even see any part of the laser. Because he hit me literally right when I channeled it. That was very unlucky. I just positioned poorly. I just have not been able to utilize his ult all game. Dang crab. What? He just straight died to the Victor ult? Yeah, just fight this, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I missed the trigger on him? Oh, never mind. Hecarim's there. Just leave, just leave. Dude, Kha'Zix, you died to a Victor ult, like you stood in it. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Who would I trust more, a Yi or a Yasuo? Probably a Master Yi. This Yasuo's doing fine, though. Yasuo's not the problem. I mean, a lot of it's Gorky. A lot of it's just... I just haven't been... They picked a good comp against Vel'Koz. Hecarim. Hecarim's a good comp. I mean, Hecarim is so oppressive right now that he really stops a lot of champions from being played. Like both Hecarim and Kha'Zix. It's why you can't play Sona a lot. It's why you can't play Nami a lot. Hecarim is why we can't have nice things. Dude, no, we can't get dragged, bro.
slain.
Yeah, so we need to try to get vision in here a little bit better. We know there's no wards they have in here. I just need to get wards in here now. Let's watch my mini map. Kha'Zix is very fed, so we can still. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I hate Hecarim so much. I hate him. I just absolutely hate him. Absolutely hate him. He just knocked me out of my ultimate again. Like, I cast it for like a half a second and he knocks me out of it. He's such a troll champ, man. Like, that's the only thing you can do to beat Zyra. Like, you have to have a long-range champion, poke champion to beat Zyra, and Hecarim's very good against those, so it creates terrible, terrible matchup problems if they have something like a Hecarim and a Zyra on the same team.
Shut down.
Yeah, Lucian's, I don't know. I thought Lucian would be better than he is after some of the changes to lethality, but he still is pretty subpar a lot of times. We obviously can still win, it's just, God, this Hecarim is so problematic. So you got him with the pink there. God. Where is our other person? Don't we have 5 people here? Where's Kha'Zix? Kha'Zix is just like side farming? Yeah, where are these two? I just need to use my ult more for initiation, I think. I just can't wait for the perfect one. Like, I want to set it up beautifully, you know, with a nice W and a Q and all this, and like get the deconstruction, but I just need to put it on somebody, I think. Dude, you weren't there, Yasuo. Like, you weren't there either, buddy. Here comes Yasuo, 1v4.
Ally has been slain.
Now Kha'Zix and Yasuo combined late game. Why couldn't I throw it? I tried to throw my E, maybe I was out of range. No, you can't 1v1 hacker him, dude. You know, almost is not getting it, is it? It's not. It's actually not the same as killing him. Okay, I see Hecarim. Yeah, Victor's coming for me. Can't stop him when he ults. God, I mean, who do you pick in a Zyro when Hecarim's up?
An enemy has been slain.
I didn't have a ban, so I can't ban Hecarim. So it's not like Zyra doesn't have counters, it's just the counters to Zyra aren't good against a lot of other good champions right now. That's the problem. That's a big part of why Zyra is so dominant. Thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. Oh, alright. I know there's a pink there. I can't get that pink right now. Just too dangerous. I can go get that blue ward here in a second, but I can't get the pink. It's 4 shots. Might get flanked by Hecarim. Yeah, no one's helping me protect the vision in here, so... I did get it at least. Yeah, I can't.
An enemy is dominating.
I mean, they're gonna get it, most likely. He also might be able to go in there and be a hero. Oh, if he killed Victor, he probably could have done it.
An enemy. An ally has been slain.
Dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. I couldn't get a good angle to use ult. I mean, I could have tried to ult over the pit. I couldn't ult that Hecarim. I could have tried to ult over the pit, like I said, but I just didn't have vision on anybody. And I didn't want to waste it because as soon as they see me use that ult, then they can go team fight us. Like, I'm not going to waste the ult trying to steal a dragon from someone who has smite, because then I don't have it for the big team fight afterwards, potentially.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Can we do this? I don't know. Does he have lifesteal? He does have lifesteal. I mean, I do true damage to it. Stupid as hell. I should have just stepped back. If we were going to do that, like, just cast W, Q, and then run out, and then let me maybe heal. I don't know. We shouldn't have done it. Like, why not just push and get middle? Hecarim was about to show up in Asus anyways. It was really dumb. We should not have done that. I know people are starting to feel desperate in this game. I kind of feel a little desperate myself, but... Whoa, I thought I rearranged this page. Where? Does it not show them all anymore? I could have sworn that Ludens is on that page somewhere. Either way, we're going Ludens next. Abyssal's not as good because I should not ideally be getting in range for Abyssal. Yeah. So, because we did that stupid crap, they get Baron. Why am I lagging? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Hello? Like, what is going on? Are you fucking kidding me, Riot? Alright. Sorry about the F-bomb there, but it's like, seriously? Was the stream okay during that? Let me know if did the stream lag at all when that happened? Because I need to know if that's my internet connection or if it's League. So I knew Kha'Zix was waiting for the alley-oop there, so I just hooked him up.
Killing spree.
Okay, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Okay, okay. Heard Ghostblade and heard some flashes, and I just got out of there. The true damage is extremely strong on objectives, if I get it, with the deconstruction. Well, not extremely, that's some strong language there, but they are good, especially with Liandry's. That also does percentage damage. So Vel'Koz doesn't take objectives as fast as like Zyra or Malzahar, but he still does okay. Okay. Okay, good. Well, it's Riot at least. At least I can take comfort in knowing that my internet's okay. Okay, let's go work bottom. That seems like low-hanging fruit. I mean, Kha'Zix is so fed, and Yasuo, like, both of those guys are pretty good, and I think we can pull through. I just can't get caught out. I need to ideally just, like, hide. Like, in a bush or something. Like, I need to play really, really far back. Like, you notice the last couple of fights, Hecarim hasn't got on me, and I've been able to do things. Like, I picked the Zyra, which helped us secure that inhibitor. Obviously, I couldn't do a lot in the big last team fight, because, like, Rito said no. Jesus, that Victor ult, though. Victor's such a ridiculous champion. Everybody's got those GAs. Oh, Jesus. Them Victor moves, though. This guy's just straight IE Corki? What? That's such a weird build on him. I mean, I guess Trinity does give crit. Right? Or does it not? No, it doesn't give crit anymore, right? I can't tell. It has so many freaking stats on it. No, it does not give crit anymore. It used to give crit. They've changed that item so much over the years. Guess I'd just go something like Deathcap next. I mean, I could also get Hourglass. We're not gonna have money for Deathcap, most likely. Whatever. No, we can't just walk up and take those Nexus turrets. You've got to kill people first. If Kha'Zix didn't die to the Victor at the end of that last fight, we probably could have grabbed one more inhibitor. or if Varus or just anybody else died. We only killed the GA people though. Or if I didn't die there, but they all just went on me. I maybe could have repositioned better after Hecarim dove me. I mean, I can deal up to a total of 1,300 damage, potentially true damage. I'm not going to get the true damage procs, most likely. I just can't get close enough to hit stuff.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning.
No, Karma. That's not how you do it, buddy. God, I'm dead. Probably. No, I live. You can't do that because there's 2 towers in their base and they heal. Because they're next to their towers. I did my part. I got Victor. I think that's enough, hopefully, for them to do it. Like, I knew that Pantheon was coming for me, but my flash was still on cooldown, I think, at that moment. God, if Hecarim... What on earth is Kha'Zix thinking? Like, that's the one place on the map where you don't want to go. And before Hecarim runs through this and kills it. Now, Karma, that's some bronze shit. Running bottom as the jungler when the mid inhibitor's open and Baron's up. After you win a fight. But trying to run your way into a tower is not. Like, you can't do that. Not when they have 2 inhibitors, not when they have Victor and Zyra. I mean, in theory, yes, it makes sense. You kill them in their base, you win the game. But in practice, that's not what happens. Like, maybe if you have Baron, you can do that. But by and large, you cannot. Because they're just too close to their fountain. They get to heal. I'm not going for that. I could have gone for an ult there, but there's a high probability that they pick me off if I do that. I need to get Victor. This is kind of dangerous. Oh, Kha'Zix's trying to solo it. Dude, don't! Like, what? Just get with the group, man. I got him low enough, I think, where Kha'Zix can clean him up. Oh, he's got GA. Okay, that's fine. How did he jump out of that? Because he had Edge of Night, I guess. Okay. That was a good play by Corki. Cash me outside video. Need to give me the energy. That's fun. I like that give me the energy stuff. I think we need to try to end this game. I'm just gonna go for the flask as soon as I wake up. For more health. It only gave me like 400. I thought it was supposed to give you 500 health. I don't know. Oh my god, it was literally a one-shot. I think that ult instantly did like 2,000 damage to him. No, 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 no. Like, Lucian just literally dashed into him right there. I just went ahead and used it there. I wanted to make sure she died before Zyra. Whoa, what? Why was I running up there? Was it... What just happened? I was clicking down here. Maybe I accidentally clicked on the mini-map in the bottom right. I thought I was down here. I clicked down and it... What just happened? Let me go back and see this. No, I clicked... I just didn't get back fast enough. I panned my camera down. No, they're not gonna win, you idiots. Just chill. I can't tell right now. I'm getting so close to death cap. I'll just have to hold on to it. It could make a difference if this game goes another, like, couple of minutes. I just couldn't get away from Hecarim. I exhausted him, right? I pressed exhaust on him. Did I seriously not exhaust him either? Or did my exhaust just come up while I was dead? I don't understand what happened in that last fight. He's full items, man. Give me the gold. Maybe it did, I don't know. Dude, Yasuo, like, you cannot be down there, buddy. Alright, just give it up. Dude, no. I think he can end it. If I would have cast my E faster and stunned the Pantheon off of the other guy, I think that off of the Kha'Zix, we would have ended this much faster, I think. I think he'll get it. Yeah, he's gonna get it. She has exhaust, man. Don't. Oh, God. I don't know if he's going to get it. Maybe. God, I can't look. Nah, he's not going to get it.
Shut down.
If he would have stayed on it and just dodged Zyra's skill shots, he would have had it. But he had to go 1v1 the Zyra. No, that Visage is what kept him alive against the Victor. I can't go up that far. Hecarim could run me down. It's very different, Karma. If you can't see, I can explain it to you after the game if you want. It's very, very different what he did right there. What Yasuo did versus trying to siege 2 towers 5v5 in their base. No, no, no. Right here, right here. I need to watch out for this Hecarim flank. You know he's going to do it. Yeah, Yas should have just backed up. I'm telling you, Karma, if we had a chance to do it, we would have done it. Okay, I need another AP item, I think. What's another big ticket AP? I think I have all the big tickets, right? It's pretty close range. I'm probably not going to be that close, but I don't know. It's better than wards at this point, I think.
Enemy's inhibitors respawn.
I don't know. That could be incorrect. But I think we're just going to walk it up middle and just try to kill the inhibitor and win the game. Dude, there's two of them that are dead. I mean, I guess we have plenty of time for it, but still, like, I don't know. I don't like that. I guess he gets to heal off a dragon a little bit. Oof. Jeez, that was a game right there. Oof. Alright, so you can't siege two towers in their base if you don't have, like, at the very least, you need super minions to do that. And usually you need Baron to do it because they're really close to their fountain. That means they can retreat and heal constantly, and you're in their base. There's virtually no way to retreat. Also, if they heal and they've been out of combat for a second, then they get a really fast movement speed buff, so they can get around and flank you really quickly. So you really don't want to be in their base, which is one inhibitor down. It's almost always a disaster. Like, the only time you would do that is like when Yasuo went up there when everybody's dead and it's an ace. Like, you have to have a numbers advantage. You cannot siege 5v5 two towers in their base. You have to go get another lane. Like, at that moment, we didn't have, from what I remember, whenever you're asking me to go do that, we didn't have supers in their base. And even if we did, you still, like, you have to have a man down. You can't do 5v5 two towers and they get infinite health. Hey, Andrew, it's okay. It's going well. All right, let me go grab a drink after that one. So I hope I explained that for you, man. I mean, you're not wrong in that typically you want to end the game, right? Like, that's the way that you end the game is you get the Nexus, but you can't do it against 2 towers 5-on-5 in their base. Let me see if there's any other questions really quick, and then we'll grab a drink, and then I'll do another one. Yeah, I think I explained it, Karma. I mean, if you have a different opinion, that's fine, but I'm pretty sure that's the prevailing wisdom, is what I just said. It's not just me, like, that's standard. Alex, I agree. I like that, Alex. I do want to watch the Catch Me Outside, but I can't do it on stream because that's the person's property, whoever created that on YouTube, and I don't want a copyright infringement. Like, sometimes I'll go around to, like, Amazon or League Wikia or some of these other, like, you know, free sites, basically, but I don't look at other YouTube videos usually on my YouTube because I don't want to steal views from their content. I'll link it, but I won't watch it on there. Anyways, give me just 1 minute, and I will be back. I think I just need some water after that one. I've already had my quota of chalky tonight, but all right, I'll do one ad while I'm at it. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, let's actually save. Okay, so we'll do one more. Oh, did I forget to end that VOD? Yeah, I forgot to end the Vel'Koz VOD. Okay, sorry, Vel'Koz people. I will post that up, and I'll make a note of it just to stop watching at a certain minute. Because that was a really good game, so I do want to post it up, but, you know, I don't want you to, like, sit and watch my bed for 5 minutes at the end. Like, that's okay on stream. I am a human, I do have to go get a drink every now and then, but for the VOD, you know, obviously that's not ideal, so I'll just mention that, and we'll keep it around. So, anyways, thank you very much, have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next time. Okay, so stream's going to continue for one more, but that was it for the individual VOD. Yeah, Gatorade, yeah, that's exactly a good way to describe it. It's like juice, but watery. It's got a lot of electrolytes in it, which means it's kind of salty, too, I think. That's right, Roman. Dude, we gotta go over to Connor's again sometime soon. I haven't hung out with you guys in like a while. Probably like 3 weeks, maybe longer. I miss the bros, man. So I do like the Vel'Koz into Zyra. If MF doesn't seem like a good choice. Like that time it would have been a bad choice because I was the only AP on our whole team. Two and a half months. Has it really been that long? No. I thought I went before I went on winter break. Or like, before I left town for winter. Yeah, maybe it's been at least a month. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna ban Rengar. Okay, well I'll have to come over there again sometime soon. It's been too long. I was out of town from like, basically from December 18th to January 7th, but, you know, obviously I've been in town for a few weeks, so I need to come out. What are y'all doing over there now? Is it like Overwatch or something, or Magic? I mean, I'm down to play some Overwatch. I can go over and play that. I'm really bad at it, but it's fun. Well, I saw Connor on tonight. I don't know if he's still on or not. I saw him playing at least 1 or 2 games. I know he was trying to make his own channel. Yeah, that would be fun. Or to play some EDH or something. Jason's been trying to hang out for a while with me. We were seeing if people were going to hang out this Sunday, but I guess Connor was busy. Let's get some chips up here or something. I'll get some chips on the next queue. Yeah, I've never been much of a first-person shooter myself either. They're fun. I just haven't really put the time in to be very good at those. Like, I liked Halo 2 way back in the day. That was fun. Playing my buddy back in 2008. I was pretty terrible at it. He was okay. See if there's any questions or anything here. Jogath. I mean, Camille needs to be banned also. God. Well, hopefully they don't get Camille. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. Nice. Wait, you're doing stuff at large tournaments now, Roman? You're doing artwork at large tournaments for people? Nice, Citronin. Christina. That's right. Oh, you know they're store brand. We don't buy name brand stuff in this house. Lux is pretty annoying for Zyra, but I'm gonna play it anyways. I did like that Vel'Koz game.
Feel the thorns.
I think Zyra's better a lot of the time. Vel'Koz could be good against Lux. Sort of. No, they got Kha'Zix. Well, that's better than them getting Camille, I suppose. There's some shoutouts here. I haven't been looking at the Streamlabs tonight. Hey, thanks, Seen Things, and I'm sorry I can't pronounce the other name, but is that Japanese? Japanese friend? Sorry, can't pronounce it, but that's awesome. And Masked Blood and Eric Mahoney, and Birdfanger Games, and Mahazai and Mr. Yaldi. And Heckleplier 2005. Thanks so much for subbing. Let me look on subs. We break 3,100 yet? We're getting close. I do want to go grab those chips though. I think I might just do it. Well, they might invade. I'll just wait. Whatever. This is my last game. Hey, thanks Confused Gaming. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, thanks Dcraft, that's fine. I didn't actually see that game where Camille was drafted. I'll have to watch it. I think it wasn't in the EU LCS. I primarily just watch Korean games. I watch some American games. I mean, my initial thought process is I wouldn't use Camille as a support, because she's so much better in the top lane. Like, if Camille is open and she's available, just theoretically, I think that you should play her in the top lane. If you don't have a top laner, or like your top laner doesn't want to play her and she's available, I don't know. I'd have to look and see. I'd have to watch the game and see. My initial impressions is I don't think it would be that strong, but it depends on the matchup. Oh, excuse me. I think Zyra would crush her. I think Malzahar, I think Miss Fortune would crush her. I think Malzahar would have an okay time against her, depending on if she gets a QSS or not. Quicksilver Sash. Oh, Gate plated, okay. I don't know. I'll have to research it. Like I said, my thought process is that I think it's a better pick in the top lane overall, but you know, you can't make your top laner pick it, so if they don't pick it and it's available, you could pick it. I mean, I could try it in like a normal or something, but like it's a melee attack support. It's like a damage support. I don't know, her wall jumping could be good. I just feel like she's just gonna get murdered. Like, even good melee supports right now are having a really hard time in lane against AP supports. So like, even things like you know, Nautilus can have a pretty hard time against Zyra in lane. And outside of lane, I mean, I guess she has a pretty long initiation range and she can roam and, you know, catch people with her ultimate. I think if you want to like really have a strong roam and kill people, zero them out with an ultimate, I'd rather probably have Malzahar.
Careful steps.
If you want lane pressure and kill a bunch of people with your ultimate later in the game, then I'd rather have Zyra. I still think Zyra is the best by far. I assume, I mean, I haven't watched the game, but if I were making assumptions, I would definitely assume that Zyra was banned in that game. And I would assume probably that at least Malzahar's banned, if not MF also. But I'd have to watch it and see. That would be my guess, though, is that Zyra's probably banned when they pick that. Zyra was probably banned, Malzahar was likely banned, and Miss Fortune, I don't know, it's probably about a 50-50 on Miss Fortune being banned. Depends on who banned what first. This guy really doesn't like pushing waves. So we're gonna hit level 2 second.
Come closer.
Yeah, Lucian's still a really weak pick, I think. I don't know. I said he was probably like my 5th pick bot laner. I thought that the penetration buffs would help him a lot, but it's just not. Like, Draven's pretty good. I mean, I still think that Ziggs is the best bot lane carry type of person. And then I think that Ashe and Varus are both really good. Twitch and Vayne are both really good for solo queue. Seriously, bro? He had both summoners. It's gonna be one of those games, unfortunately, is what it seems like.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, seriously? Damn it. Should have thrown it immediately. I was trying to let her get a little bit closer. Well, she would have died. Lucian could have gone forward and she didn't have flash. I should have thrown it immediately. Did they win with that? What was it up against?
Venture off the beaten path.
Who were they up against, and what was the support pick? Malzahar Lane. Oh, okay, went against Malzahar Lane.
So much more to see.
I don't know. I'd have to watch it. Yeah, I mean, you could, like I said, maybe heavy roaming, you could make it work. Malzahar is a much better matchup than Zyra, because Malzahar really can't pressure. Like, he can pressure early, but I assume her little Q thing, or whatever the charge thing is, gets rid of his minions. Malzahar's a lot more gimmicky than Zyra. I don't know why I was running forward. I tried to click on him, and I guess I clicked on the ground instead. Oh, I see.
Such a busy world.
Does Poppy counter Camille?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I don't know.
Forest holds many surprises.
Yeah, you're not going to see it a lot in solo queue because Camille gets banned in like 80% of games.
Come closer.
Nah, I think this game's probably... I mean, we can come back, but it's going to be real rough. Like, I've hit this guy like 2 or 3 times with stuff, and this Lucian just never follows up on anything, hardly. And they just have a much better jungler than we do. Like, Lee Sin's pretty dang bad right now. After the changes. Like, he can be okay, but you have to absolutely crush the early game because you're really going to fall off, like, super hard late game.
Has been slain.
I mean, if Akali gets going really hard, we can maybe do it. It all kind of lies in Akali's hand. She is 3-0, so that's the person that we need. She's like the only lane that scales harder, though. Like, Draven's gonna be way better than Lucian. Lucian is another one who's like a super early game bully that falls off in the late game, so you have to really leverage that potential with him. And we're just not doing it, so it's, you know, if you go even in lane as Lucian, you're losing. Kind of the same thing with Darius. Like, Darius needs to win the lane really hard, and he's getting murdered. By like a third class AD top. Okay, that makes sense. Now Poppy'd be pretty good against Camille. For real. For real. Does he get a triple kill here? He gets a triple kill, doesn't he? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Things aren't always what they seem.
How is that even possible? I did like 90% of his health, and this Lee comes in on a flank and can't even do the last 10%. I realize Lulu has an ultimate, but I don't know what happened. I'd have to watch the replay, but something really didn't work there. He must have missed everything and like kicked a minion. I don't even think you can do that. I don't even know. Like,
So much more to see.
both he and Lucian still have flash.
Take careful steps. An enemy has been slain.
Is he like full Infinity Edge yet or what? No, he went Ghostblade, thank God. God, this Draven is, or this Illusion is just so bad. Why would you teleport to tip him off, man? Dude. What is this game? I don't even know like how to analyze that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, Ghost Uchilla. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm just getting desperate. Just try to do as much damage as I can with exhaust there. Hope Akali can clean him up. That's about all I can do. Alright, well, she took her time there. I thought she was going to pop out sooner and actually kill him. I guess she was waiting on her energy. Hey, Hybrid. I mean, we had some great games on this stream. This is not one of them so far, but we have had some great games. The Vel'Koz game right before this one was really good. We had a bunch of games that went like 45 minutes plus. They were kind of nail biters. So we had some very dramatic games. Great might be the wrong word there. We had some dramatic games.
Rampage.
We could still win this though. I mean, Akali has 9 kills, so we just need to get Akali going. Draven, shut up, buddy. You've had a free lane. Like, are you kidding me? This Lucian... Like, I'd almost rather just have another lane minion. Just give me a super minion in the lane constantly instead of this Lucian. Akali, you want this kill? Ah, she doesn't want it. I could have fought her over this pink. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't trust this Lee.
The forest holds many surprises.
I think there's a pink in that bush. Is there? I thought I just saw something that looked like a pink. Maybe it was just my imagination. No, there's a pink. Somehow my seed doesn't see it though, even though the seed's sitting right on top of it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, you don't get that.
An ally has
How did they get in there? They walked through here? That is super troll.
just a harmless flower.
I mean, you're not wrong. It probably is easier to carry and win more games if you do Ziggs 80 carry, or if you jungle right now, especially if you jungle Kha'Zix, Hecarim, Graves, you'll win a lot of games.
So much
But I like supporting. I like trying to do it as support. I like the challenge of trying to do it as support.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, I have to be a lot more careful with Lulu because she speeds people up. I underestimated that when I was up there.
Venture off the beaten path.
Oh, she's going for it, huh?
Has been slain. Shut down. Ally has been slain.
I mean, the game's still within the realm of possibility. It's probably warded. No, it's not. There's this 1 and 6.
The forest holds many surprises.
They cashed me outside. I will watch that after this. Not on stream, but after stream goes away. They're all like MIA. I don't even know. They could be anywhere. Okay, they're bottom.
An enemy has been slain.
I gotta watch that Kha'Zix. If he starts coming at me, I gotta run. Nah, he's gonna let me have it. It's good.
Things aren't always what they seem. Live.
Okay, good. What? We're not fighting? Hello?
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Did they kill a collie? Yeah, party's over when they kill a collie.
Busy world.
I'm not going over there.
So much more to see. Take care. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, was somebody asking about coaching again? I'll try to set that up maybe sometime this week. I'm not sure what I'd charge for it if I have the time. Probably like $12 for 30, 45 minutes, something like that. If you want me to like watch some of your VODs and give you some specific tips on your own gameplay and how you can improve. I need to set up like a PayPal or something. That'd be easier for donations too than using YouTube's thing, probably. I don't know, YouTube's thing I've heard is not very friendly with mobile.
Wait until the seeds take root.
I don't want them to see me put the ward here, but I want a ward here. Oh, they're gonna see it. Oh, they see a plant there.
Come
Do they have this warded? Ah. It's gross.
shut down.
Where's that shield? Locket? Yeah. Yeah, if Akali's not there, we basically can't do it. Whatever it is. Anything. This Lou is doing a pretty good job of warding. Yeah, they get that up top. Dude, some of this has to be warded, right? There's no way that's not warded.
Just a harmless flower.
God, these solo kills though. Yeah, anything's good at this point, but still. Trading 1 for 1, like one of their whatever players for our best player is not a good trade.
The forest told many surprises.
Any damage at all, Lucian? You got some damage, buddy? For real, she gets out of that? No, okay, we got her. Don't hit me. Don't. Okay. Oof. Barely got out. Okay. Yeah, I could do that if people want to see that. As a VOD, I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think for the live streaming, people want to see, like, live games. I think. I mean, I don't know. We can straw poll it and see. But I think for live streaming, people would want to see it. But I could make it, like, a separate, like, VOD series.
Come closer.
But it would have to be something that's paid if I did that. For that kind of individual attention.
Such a busy world.
I just need to try to wear him down because I don't have my ultimate. I don't remember why or when I just ulted. Oh, the Irelia, that's right.
Take care.
Darius is top. Yes, TP. Oh, it cracked all my plants.
An ally has been slain.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Probably. Unless Akali wants to help me out.
An ally has been slain.
Are you kidding me? Ugh.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, well I can go see what Dong Hop does.
Venture off the beach.
At this point, Lee just suicides every chance that he gets to try to steal an objective, and it's obviously not going to work out. They just have better picks, and they're just playing better. Like, Akali's the only reason we're even close to this. Like, Akali and I have made a couple of plays. And that's about it. I mean, I have the second most kills on the team as a support.
So much more to see.
It's just a... I assume at least one, maybe two people got auto-filled. It's the only thing that really makes any sense here. That's their jungle now, so go ahead and get rid of that blast plant.
An enemy,
I know she wants to dive him.
an enemy is unstoppable. Before enemy double kill. An enemy is dominating.
Crap, now Akali's falling off. She's gonna die. Dude, get this. Like, Lee just can't... I mean, we've got a ZZ Rot Portal, second or third item Lee. Who can't even kill her under tower when I do 50% of her health and she's tanking tower shots. It's pretty sad.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, that's true, to an extent. Like, I mean, if the person wants me to stream it, I can. It's subsidized. I mean, like, 12 is a pretty cheap price. But, yeah, I mean, I don't care. I could, you know, stream it or not. I mean, there's a lot of, like, I can't remember the guy's name. There's another guy who's like a high diamond or something player that he does that a lot, where he coaches, people pay him, and he comments on it on the stream. I assume Dong Hop was being paid to coach those. It depends on where you're starting, Mr. Pep Duel. In the current elo, I mean, Janna is really good, but I think she's more situational than she was last season for sure. What I mean by that is, last season, AD carries were very powerful almost always. Last season, at least somewhat respectable in power. And Caitlyn and Jinx, and he's like auto attack, Hurricane, AD carries were very good. Janna's very good with those, so you could just pick Janna into almost anything and probably win. But now AD carries are the weakest position on the map. And a lot of the best ones are, well, that's not true. I mean, Twitch and Vayne are up there, especially Vayne is still really good. But like Jen and Ziggs, who else is good? Varus. These Ashe, these aren't really like auto attack. They're like ability based champions. So, I mean, Janna's okay with them, but she's not amazing with them. And so I think she's more of a situational pick. I wouldn't one trick her. I mean, I didn't quite one trick her, but I played a lot of Janna last season to get from Silver 2 to Diamond 5. So she was great last season. I just feel like this season, it just depends a lot more on the composition and just how strong the AD carry is going to be. I don't know. I'll have to see how he does it, Nayun. If people want to see something like that, I could do it. Like, my whole thought on the free versus pay is it's helping one person a lot, right? Like, it's helping one person a lot. It's giving them a lot of individualized attention. And yes, other people, can benefit from that by watching, but that one person's benefiting a lot more than everyone else, right? And so it creates a disparity. Like, why would I, how am I going to decide who I help for free? Because everyone would, and I've got 3,000 subs right now, right? Of course, everyone's going to want free help, and I only have a limited amount of time where I can do that, So, and it benefits one person a lot more than others. Like, when I stream, yeah, maybe like indirectly it benefits people that main Zyra as of late, because that's what I play a lot. But I'm not like giving people like individualized personal attention, Yeah, so that's why I think there needs to be some kind of fee for it, just because that one person is getting a lot more out of it than other people. And I know a lot of people do 20 per game or 20 per hour. I was going to start off relatively cheap and do 12 just because I'm a smaller time streamer right now. And I'm not a challenger or anything like that. I just low diamonds as high as I've got. I think I have a lot of good advice to give. But I think that's only fair that I charge a little bit less than some of the bigger time people. It's because I'm smaller time. Hey man, I would still teach for a couple of classes, but I wouldn't be opposed to if there's enough interest filling up my schedule with that. I would have to try, if there's like a massive demand for it, if I have a queue that's like 100 people long or something, I'll honor it, if I say it's going to start at 12. But if there's a ton of people that want to do it, I'll have to bring it up a little bit, maybe to industry standard at 15 to 20. But I figured I'd start at 12 and just kind of feel out what people think about it. I mean, that's pretty standard. I've never done private music lessons or private dance lessons or something like that, but I feel like those are usually at least $30, if not more, for a lesson. But that person, also has to travel and, that kind of stuff, usually. I mean, maybe people go to them with some... I don't really know how that works a lot of times. But I know when I taught swing dance, people would do private lessons, and it would usually be like minimum like 25 to 30 an hour, if not more. But I don't want to charge that much to start. I'd start with like 12 or something, but I've got to get all that set up and figured out. And like I said, I want to go a little bit under what Neoncy, whatever that guy's name is one person. I'll have to check out how Dong Hop does it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the thing too about this is if I can use it as like on stream or whatever, then I'm also able to, you know, get views and, you know, build my stream library like that. And so that subsidizes it somewhat. I mean, obviously I don't get a lot of ad revenue yet, but that could drive more traffic here and more subs. And, you know, it builds on what we already have going on. Huh. Hey, thanks, Sicarius. It's been all right. We've had some really good ones. That last one was a little rough, but we've had some pretty good ones. I played Vel'Koz before this one, and it was mostly Zyra, but I started the stream with Vel'Koz. Did we win both Vel'Koz games? Or did I lose one of them? Let me see. I lost the first Vel'Koz game, the normals one. And we won that one. Wow, we won a lot more than I thought we did. It feels like we lost a lot, but we actually didn't. We only lost 2. So we went 4-2, not including the normals games. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, so, you know, I'll make it something reasonable. I'll figure it out. I'll do some research. Like I said, Neoncy does that a lot, and I think he charges $20 an hour. And he's like a either master or high diamond player, and he's okay. He's sassy though, man. I like him sometimes, but he's a little rough. He's a little rough on the people that he's critiquing, for my taste. But he's okay. But yeah, you know, I could get away, like I said, with charging a little bit less than something like Dancer Music, because I can use that if someone lets me stream it. Or not stream it, but I don't want to stream it, I don't think, but do it as like a VOD. If someone let me do it as a VOD, then that helps me build my library of content on the channel, and so that does have value. Not enough value to do the one-on-one private lesson, you know, for free, basically, but enough to where I don't need to charge like dance lesson money or music lesson money. But it's a similar kind of business model. Oh, Nicey? Oh, sorry, Hybrid, my bad. It's not really the results that matter, though. It's the excitement of the games. They are very, just seeing what happens in them, I think, is fun. Hi, Sadie. Okay, well, that's going to be it for this stream. I do have class tomorrow, so I have to go to bed at a reasonable hour. I mean, I'm not going to do it anyways. Epic. That is funny. I do like that. I know some people like tough love type of stuff, but I just don't think that's the best way to educate. I tell this to my students, and this is an important, I think an important way to think about if you're ever in a leadership position and you're helping people out, like, is to teach from strength or lead from strength. And what that means is you find out what's strong about the people that you're leading, your subordinates or whatever, or even your colleagues if you're just leading your peers in some way, is teaching from strength. So identifying what's strong about that person, like what are they doing right, and how can you get them to do that more? I do this a lot in the classroom. So instead of focusing on, oh, you splice 3 commas in this paragraph, or there's, 6 dangling modifiers in this essay, or whatever, this is bad, this is vague, that type of thing. I'll say things like, okay, you had a really great example here in paragraph 2. This was awesome because you talked about this and this, but what about this aspect of what you talked about? Could we talk about it even more? Could we use more examples? Could you connect that with something that you did later on in the essay? So figuring out the best parts of the essay and then working from there to strengthen the overall essay. Because if you have all strength, then the weakness will naturally fade away. So if you're doing all the strong things, then you won't need to add the fluff into the essay. You won't need to write these things that you don't feel as comfortable with. That's not always the case. Sometimes you have to identify things that just straight up aren't in the essay that they need to do. Like, hey, there's no citations here. That type of thing in a research essay. But working from strength. So what I imagine would be like, League would be like, okay, I like this. You traded here. That's a really good trade. Try to do that more. Try to play up more, when you have this kind of advantage. Or I really liked how you warded here. Or I really liked your positioning in this team fight. Let's do this some more. That type of stuff. So just figuring out the good moments that they can identify and do that more type of thing. So that's how I personally like to educate and teach, is to find strength and improve things. About to throw that money. School money coming in, nice. Alright, Lord of Entropy. If I'm ever around. I've never had an Irish car bomb, but they sound delicious. I do love Guinness, and I do love what is it's a Guinness with what's the liquor in a car bomb? Is it it's not like Irish whiskey, is it? It's what is in a car bomb? It's not Irish whiskey. It's what is it Bailey's? Is it Guinness and Bailey's? I like both of those. That would be delicious. On build for Nautilus. If you're playing Nautilus, I would go for I don't know. There's a couple of different build paths. I haven't played a lot of Nautilus since patch 7.2, but I think Eye of Equinox. Oh, you go Locket, Eye of Equinox, and then dang it, what is that item? I keep wanting to call it Face of the Mountain. Knight's Vow. Eye of Equinox, Locket, Eye of Equinox, Knight's Vow. That's what I would go in Nautilus. And then if you have extra time at the end, maybe get Redemption. Another build you can do is Locket, Ruby Sightstone, Redemption, if you have more team fighting. So I would go for keep wanting to call it Knight's Vow. I would go for Knight's Vow. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I need to go to sleep. I would go for Knight's Vow if you have a single target you really need to protect that's going to be strong, that does a lot of damage. So like maybe a Graves, a Kha'Zix, Rengar, Hecarim. Knight's Vow would be good on him. If you need to win team fights, if you have a bunch of squishy people that won't benefit as much from Knight's Vow, then you can go for the Redemption, Ruby Sightstone, Locket, the traditional build there, or Locket, Ruby Sightstone, then Redemption. But those would be the couple of builds I would get. And if you get to a last item, I don't know. I mean, you could go like a Frozen Heart or something maybe. Yeah, I don't think I would comment on a live game. I would comment on recordings, most likely. And then we could both watch it together. Okay, Sadie, I'm coming to bed here in a second. Just hang out. That's what I imagine. I think that's what most people do. Commenting on live games would be a little nerve-wracking for a lot of people, I think. You just have someone whispering in your ear like things you could constantly do better. So yeah, I think that doing replays would probably be better. Hey Megan, we're doing all right. We did pretty well in the games tonight. We're done with the games, by the way. If people are tuning in and you're just kind of waiting on me to play the next one, I've got class tomorrow, and I've got to get ready for it in the morning, so I can't do any more tonight. But I will be back tomorrow at 8:30. I'm just answering some final questions here. And if you missed the stream, you can always watch it. I always leave the recording up, and any of the past streams as well. And I'm going to see tomorrow. We'll see how much time I have, but I'm going to try to go through and put timestamps in the streams to let you know when games start and which rooms that I use. That takes a bit of time to do that, but I can do that. I used to do it, and I know that people like that, so I'll try to add that back in. Okay, so somebody asks... Jerry asks, how can you get out of bronze? I suggest watching my guides. It's really difficult to answer. I'll give you a TLDR version, but I have a lot of guides on the channel as well. As you can see, I've got tier list analysis, how to carry, predictions. I would say start with mastering the map. This tells you how to ward and how to roam, and how to think about taking objectives in the mid game, because I think that's how most people lose, is when the first set of towers go down, everyone's just kind of wandering around, and then just whichever team gets caught loses, like with someone split pushing or clearing wards where they shouldn't be and things like that. So mastering the map will help you out a lot with that. And if you click on these videos, they are long. Each guide is about an hour. Some are longer, but Sadie, she just really wants to sit on my lap. Okay. You can see the timestamps here, and so you can jump around to whichever sections sound most interesting to you. So you can see how to prioritize objectives, how to rotate, how to win the mid lane as jungle and support, how to prepare for objectives, and all of that. And then if you click on, there's a Google Doc with each one, you can see these sort of TLDR note version. So if you've already watched it, then you can, you know, check out just the notes, so you don't have to watch it again, so you can remember what you watched. Now, some of these are a bit older. So for instance, I don't recommend ZZ Rock Portal anymore since they nerfed it, but the concepts are still the same. So I think that's good. Check out the guides. Mastering the Map is a great one. Just an introduction to how to carry in solo queue as support's pretty good. Where's that one? Let me see. Compositions, itemization, how to carry in solo queue. I recommend this, especially if you're kind of in silver and bronze. I think that that's a good starting place to thinking critically about support. Got the laning guide, so there's a lot of good stuff. So check out the streams. I comment all the time on why I'm doing what I'm doing in a game. So I try to be as informative as possible. Check out the guides, and then I have playlists. So if I have some of your favorite champions listed here, you can just watch all of that champion. So if you want to know how to play Zyra very well, click on the Zyra VOD or the playlist. You got 26 Zyra games all lined up for you here, and they, I have the runes in the description. So check that out. So if I didn't get to play your favorite champion, or it's kind of out of the meta and I don't play it a lot right now, like Tahm Kench, for example. I love Tahm Kench in Season 6. He's amazing. He's probably my favorite support out of Season 6. I've got 55 Tahm Kench videos, but right now he's a little bit out of the meta, unfortunately, for a variety of reasons. But you can watch it, and if you want to play him, the playstyle is very similar, even though a lot of these are from Season 6. The playstyle is very similar, even though the items are different, and the champions in the games will probably be a bit different. Like, you're probably not going to see a lot of Kha'Zix. But there's still really, really good content there. But the TLDR version is, if you want to get out, shot call, learn how to shot call better, play a lane dominant champion. Hey, no problem, Jerry. Yeah, check those out. And they are long, you know, but just, you know, you don't have to watch them all at once. You can watch 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, just while you're on lunch break or cleaning the house or something. There's not a lot of fancy graphics or anything to them, so you can just listen to them in your car, listen to them while you're cleaning your house, eating lunch, just doing homework, whatever you want to do. They're pretty good background noise if you want to do that, or just like on your phone while you're falling asleep or something, you can listen to them. So they're designed to be primarily audio. I do have some visual aids. I go through kind of the Google Doc and talk about it. Sometimes I pull up, like, you know, a map or something and show you different things on the League of Legends map, but by and large they're designed to be sort of just back like an audiobook type of format. Yeah, if you can get a good duo, that helps. Warding a little, maybe like positioning your wards. I don't know where you ward, but there are very specific places you should be warding that helps. Playing a lane dominant champion helps. So something like Zyra, Miss Fortune, Brand, Vel'Koz, AP supports are all very good right now. Or even like Sona or Nami, just something that can pressure and poke people in lane. So assert your dominance early is good. I mean, I do like Janna and Nautilus as well. Those can be great in certain situations, but I think in this meta, it's very important to get ahead in lane. I talk about why in my psychology and advanced tactics video. Like, a lot of it is because people were a lot more prone to rage this season and seasons past because of the autofill system. People get frustrated. This is why people, it seems like they get stomped a lot more in lane too. You'll see like those 0-10 tops and stuff. And a lot of it's because people are being forced into positions that they don't have a lot of experience with. And that didn't happen in Season 6 because you got one of your two roles no matter what with Dynamic Q. So a lot of people are flustered about that, and that's part of why it's important to play lane dominant champions, is because if you show them, look, we've got 2 kills bot or we've got 3 kills bot, just hang on, 0-7 Darius top, we can win the game. They're much more likely to untilt at least a little bit and not completely AFK. If you can be nice about it and just show them some evidence. Look, we're winning these other lanes. Just chill. We'll help you in a second. Whereas if you're playing Janna and top lane gets massacred, then you can say, hold on, we'll scale better for late game. They're not going to understand it. They're not going to say, no, we're not. You haven't even got any kills bottom lane. You're down 5 in CS, blah, blah, blah. So that's part of the reason why it's really important to have early lane pressure and just make sure that you win your lane really hard, because there's a high probability at least one of the other lanes is going to fail, probably pretty hard. So that's why. I don't always play lane dominant champions. I played a lot of Zyra in Season 3, but last season I primarily played Janna, Nautilus, and Tahm Kench and got to Diamond 5. But this season's very different, primarily because of the autofill system, as well as a couple of other things that I talk about in the psychology video. But that's what I recommend. So lane dominance, better warding, shot calling, and just composition knowledge. So picking a good champion and knowing what to ban, knowing what to pick and knowing what to ban is very important, because there are some very, very overpowered champions right now. The league is probably as imbalanced as I've seen it in a long time. I'd say 90 to 95% of the champions are awesome. They're balanced, they're fun, they're fine, but there are some outliers. Now they're nerfing a lot of those in the next patch, but just understanding what to pick when and where. And if you don't know what to pick when, just pick Zyra. Just play Zyra. If you want to one-trick something, just Zyra. All the way up. Zyra, Zyra, Zyra. Watch my Zyra videos. Figure out how to play her. I'm going to make an individual Zyra guide as well pretty soon. Haven't done that yet. But a lot of people have been asking for it, and I want to do it. I want to do Malzahar and Zyra specifically. Especially Malzahar before they nerf him, where he falls out of favor. It'd be nice to get a guide out, because something's going to change with that guy. It's just weird. Zyra, I don't think they're going to change that much. They're nerfing her Q next patch, I think, but she doesn't have an atrociously high win rate in solo queue. It's like 50%, maybe 51%. My win rate's like 65% on her, but most people it's like 50 or 51. Okay, Jerry, I hope this helps you out, friend. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, my voice is soothing too, I think. So, if it can help you fall asleep. Okay. Anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you then. And have a wonderful evening. I'll see you next time.